ain't got no what's that thing called? Oh, is we live? Is we live right now, man? Because this thing said we was live, but we won't live until you know what I mean. We're struggling with is I've been talking for like at least 3 minutes, man. And the thing said it was live. It just popped on saying that it was live, man. I don't understand it. I need to get over it. That's what I need. Yeah, man. We're going to some truth today. Play on ruffle. Any for real. Can y'all hear me? This thing just did something crazy just now. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all put a lightning bolt in the chat if y'all can hear me? Something. You know what I mean? Because this thing just played the intro audio in and out. All right. Hold on one second. Yo, how about now? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. You want to beef with the? What is you gonna do? Pause. Hey yo, y'all can hear me though. Okay. Salute. Shout out to everybody that's pulling up. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we're gonna speak some truth right quick. You know what I mean? As I try to navigate and roll up at the same time you did. But yeah, we're gonna speak some truth about. Y'all already know what it's about, man. I don't know if y'all seen. I don't know if y'all seen DME Detroit's live today. You know what I mean? Shout out to DME Detroit. However, I ain't gonna say. You know what I mean? It's not. That's not all. That's not the whole truth. You know what I mean? That's not the truth at all. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say at all. That's too strong. But that may be DME's truth from the outside looking in, right? But the real reason. Mm, my bad, John. We gonna slow walk this thing. You know what I mean? We gonna slow walk this thing. Dang, I ain't even grind my trees up. Golly. See, look, rush it. But yeah, so about 5 6 years ago, I was online and I was looking at things. You know what I mean? And I just so happened to come across. I just so happened to come across Rio versus Adi Boom. Um, as y'all know, a lot of y'all see me as me being there from the inception of virtual battle rap, but I wasn't. I haven't been. You know what I mean? If Loso BX and Y is in here, tell Loso I got him today. Well, Loso, I got you today. You know what I mean? Shout out to Loso. Um, but yeah, I wasn't here from the super beginning, right? Uh, I didn't know about virtual battle rap or um, the word sport until I saw Rio versus Adi Boom. Now, appreciate you. You know what I mean? Shout out to Money Miz with the 2.99 to start the goal. You know what I mean? Y'all go ahead and tap that. You know what I mean? Uh, super chat, if you will. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I started off being a fan. You know what I mean? Seeing this and being like, oh wow, this looks really cool. You know what I mean? This looks like something that I need to be a part of, or this looks like something that I can bring forth new light with me being a brand new blogger. You dig? Yeah, my channel says it's been here since 9 years. but I've been blogging for about six. You know what I mean? About 5, 6 of those, right? So I I did a I did a like a review of the battle. You know what I mean? Like almost like a mini bar breakdown before I was doing bar breakdowns, right? Shout out to C Double. I appreciate that. My brother is electric. You dig? And but I started off with the Rio versus Adi Boom doing the review, and I think Twice hit me up probably under one of my posts. Shout out to Twice. You know what I mean? Because he ain't have to do that for real. Especially with somebody who lacked confidence when speaking. You know what I mean? So on and so forth. My blogging style wasn't as good. My blogging style still ain't good. You know what I mean? But still, either way, he saw that he commented under my post, and he's like, "Yo, I appreciate this. You know what I mean? Salute. You know what I mean? Whatever, whatever." And I said to myself, like, "Yo, I appreciate you for you know what I mean coming and writing on my post and whatever. You know what I mean? And just um, acknowledging the recap for real, and hopefully one day when I get myself together, we can work together. You know what I mean? Shout out to Twin with the 30-month membership. Golly. Golly. Shout out to Twin. 30 months around this thing you did. That's more than 2 years. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So somehow or another, I get brought into the fold, right? And what I mean, I get brought into the fold, I get reached out to. Hey, you know what I mean? You want to, you know what I mean? You want to come up for this, da da da. You want to, you know what I mean? Stick around for that, da da da. You know what I mean? Whatever, whatever. And me being me, I'm like, heck yeah. You know what I mean? I love battle rap. I love what y'all doing over here. Why not? You know what I mean? Why would not, right? Now, I will say this. At the beginning, we were kind of all like partner as a group, right? Everybody knew us as the Get Your Bars Up bunch. You know what I mean? Shout out to the homie BA, Get Your Bars Up Media. You did. But everybody was known as the Get Your Bars Up bunch. You had me, you had Capo, you had Twice, you had BA, you had Harlem Fresh, you had Snack King Cole, Keystone, uh, Frog, or maybe Frog wasn't there at this time, but either way, that's who it was. And so we had this group, and needless to say, well, y'all seen what happened. The group started to fall apart. You know what I mean? The group started to grow apart, so to speak. You know what I mean? And that's okay. That's fine and good. That's what's, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say that's what's supposed to happen, but that's what happens when you don't have like-minded people all on one accord, right? All right. So fast forward, when the group dissipates, Smoke was still there, straight up. I did not leave. I was still there. You know what I mean? Trying to make it rock out. We and I promise you, this is gonna get to where we're at now, or where virtual is at right now, versus where it has been. I mean, versus what can happen. You know what I mean, or what y'all can do. Right now, like I said, I stayed around. Right, and I told Twice like, yo, I don't care what niggas. You know what I mean? What people got going on. Sorry for saying the N word. Whatever. I don't care what people got going on. I'm here. You know what I mean? We gonna make this grow into something monumental. You did what I'm saying? And I'm a hip y'all to some game. DME is absolutely correct when this is just virtual is just practice. And I'll let you know what I mean by that. You know what I mean? Virtual has always been a stepping stone to go outside. Let me say that one more time. Virtual has always been a stepping stone to go outside. If you don't believe me, you can ask all of the virtual battle rappers that I've come into contact with and ask them what I have told to them. You know what I mean? Ask them how I kick virtual to them. You know what I mean? I've always told each and every virtual battle rapper that I've worked with, use this as a stepping stone to get to the next level. Now, some did, some didn't. It is what it is. Some did, some didn't. It is what it is. I don't think you guys know how many virtual battle rappers have made it to that next level. You know what I mean? There's a multitude of virtual battle rappers who've made it to that next level. But Pero, whether they sustained it or not, is up to them. You know what I mean? It's on them. I should say. You feel me? Whether they sustained it or not is on them. Now, I will say this. As me and Twice are rocking out, you know what I mean, doing what we need to do to better virtual battle rap. I tell Twice, we need more talent. We need better talent. We need more talent. Hence the birth of Where There's Smoke, There's Fire. That is the birth of Where There's Smoke, There's Fire. Is flat out, we need more talent. Period. And I wasn't just going to bring in talent that people just say that can rap, you know what I mean? Or people that think they can rap. No. I took my time. I sat through, I listened to countless bars, multiple battles of a singular individual. Multiple battles I watched over and over again, you know what I mean? Just to see if they would be good to great competition. Hence, Smoke Session Volume 1, 2, 3. Uh, what else? Where we have Smoke Outs, whatever. You know what I mean? Anything that was Where the Smoke There's Fire during the worst sport era. We're gonna call it the worst. Sounds of the worst sport, man, because that was really we really had people throwing up W's. We really had people, you know what I mean, screaming word sport, hashtagging word sport. You did what I'm saying? We really did that. Mm. But as time keeps going, and and how can I say? as time progresses, there was a lot of stuff that I myself was unhappy with. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna get into all of that. You know what I mean? Just know that I was unhappy. I wasn't happy about the way things were moving, especially after we, you know what I mean, we built everything to where it was at, right? A couple of misunderstandings, a couple of miscommunications later, and your boy is no, you know what I mean? I removed myself completely from the word sport. Now, whenever I do that, I knew it would create a divide. You know what I mean? I'm not slow. I may talk slow, but I ain't dumb. You know what I mean? I and I did it because I was just fed. You know what I mean? I wasn't it wasn't fun anymore. You know what I mean? It wasn't fun anymore. You did, and whenever it became not fun, it seemed like we just gave up on it all together. You know what I mean? Whenever I ain't gonna lie, whenever I dipped off, I still wanted to be heavily involved with virtual. You know what I mean? Whenever I separated, I should say that whenever I separated myself from the word sport, I still wanted to be heavily involved in this thing we call virtual battle rap, and that's mainly because one, I love I love rap. Period. You know what I mean? It don't matter what type of rap it is. If it's good, I like it. You know what I mean? And another is I've 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 brought so many battlers to virtual battle rap that I didn't feel right leaving them in a situation that I felt unhappy in, if that makes sense. And yeah, I did participate in many events afterwards. You know what I mean? Uh, well, not many, maybe five. Well, that's many. 5, 6 events, maybe a little less than that, maybe like 3, 4 events. Um, and that was mainly to show the battle rappers like, hey, you guys can still do this. You know what I mean? Without me being present. You know what I mean? That was me showing them like, hey, this was built off of your guys' success. You feel me? Like, yeah, we can bring in names and they can do, you know what I mean? Uh, a couple hundred whatever views or whatever, you know what I mean? Or it may even attract 100, 200 more people to actually view what we got going on over here, right? So I would never downplay getting names, you know what I mean, for that factor, right? But at the same time, I, I've always told the virtual battle rappers, this is y'all stuff. This is your viewership. Yeah, it comes from other places, but it all gathers in one place whenever you guys are rapping. You dig? It always gathers in one place when you guys are rapping, right? And I wanted that to be kind of like the and y'all forgive me for saying this, but kind of like the carrot for the rabbit. You know what I mean? Not to keep you in one place, but to keep you motivated to keep going. Um, and I ain't gonna lie, whenever I left, uh, whenever I separated from the word sport, there's a lot of battlers that picked a side, for lack of a better terms. And I may cut out coming up here in the next like 30 seconds. Y'all just bear with me. You know what I mean? If y'all miss anything that I'm talking about, just tell me y'all can't hear me or something like that, right? But there's a lot of battle rappers that picked a side, which I'm okay with. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people don't know, and I hate to say behind the scenes, but a lot of people just don't know the behind the scenes of everything. You know what I mean? Y'all make it y'all make it seem so simple. Y'all make it seem so black and white. Y'all make it seem so this, so that, but really it isn't. It isn't at all. You know what I mean? It is more so. It is more so complicated than what you would believe it is. Hmm. That kind of speak. You know what I mean? Not kind of. That has muddied the water, so to speak. Moving forward, and I say this, you know what I mean, with all respect, you know what I mean. It cut out. I I I wanted the virtual battle rappers to use the viewership, or I wanted to use the viewership for the virtual battle rappers to keep them motivated. You know what I mean? Because in all actuality, yeah, the viewership comes from this place, that place, that place, and that place. But in all actuality, we all gather for one thing, and we go to one place to gather for it, right? And what I was saying is the behind the scenes is so complicated sometimes that it definitely muddies the water a lot, actually. And I know you guys, you know what I mean? Yeah, y'all feel like y'all have an understanding of how this stuff is brought about. But I be listening to some of the theories sometimes, and I'm gonna be real, y'all have no clue. Y'all have any clue as to, you know what I mean? Really, y'all only know surface level stuff. You know what I mean? Y'all only, and it's wild, you know what I mean? For people to make speculations off of surface level stuff, right? But that has muddied the waters a lot around virtual battle rap. Y'all want more truth? We're gonna get into some more truth. Shout out to the homie Jules. Shout out to the homie Mike Scott. You know what I mean? Because they put, and this ain't no secret, you know what I mean? They put bags up for some battles, you know what I mean? As well as Twice. Shout out to Twice for putting, you know what I mean, his hard earned money into these battles, you know what I mean? And but I do feel like once Once, how can I say this? Once the battle rappers started feeling like they were being made a mockery of, once they started feeling like they weren't being valued, once they started feeling like they can do better, well, not even that, because you're supposed to feel like you can do better with, you know what I mean? But once they felt like they weren't being, or they were being mismanaged, we'll say that, you know what I mean? Just all the way around. You know what I mean? Once they felt like that and they seen that they could still get a check from it, that's when it started to go a little, you know what I mean, haywire. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's because of the check solely. You know what I mean? Because the philosophy of Jules is right, right? If you're gonna pay this name to come in here, then you gotta pay the virtual battle rapper that's, you know what I mean, that's battling the name. I do feel like that is fair, right? And that's all fine and good. And we tried to come up with ways to incentivize. You know what I mean? We did a whole pay per view that netted, was it 14, $1,500 or gross 14, $1,500, but after paying out, you know what I mean, who twice had to pay out. It was a negative net after that. You know what I mean? It didn't net anything. Gotta pay the battlers, gotta pay the pay per view hosts. You know what I mean? The bank want their money. Y'all know. You know what I mean? Y'all know. Mm. But that's just to show y'all that even with names on the card, even with uh I forget how many pay per views. I think it was maybe like, I don't know. I forget how many pay per views, but however many pay per views were sold, it still was not profitable, right? And then that turns into, well, I need this to battle, and I'm gonna be real and keep it a buck. Yeah, it's frustrating, right? But you cannot blame the battle rappers for value valuing themselves the way they value themselves, especially when they feel like they're being played with. They feel like they're being toyed with. Okay, y'all want to play with me? Okay, let's return the favor. Let's, you know what I mean? Let's get up here and let's not have our rhymes all together. You know what I mean? Let's not show up. You know what I mean? Let's get the check for it, and not and have a lackluster performance. You know what I mean? And that's no shout out to any battle rapper at all, because everybody has an off day. Shoot, you might have two, three, four off days in a week, straight up. But at the same time, if y'all gonna put these, and I hate to say it like this, you know what I mean, and I'm gonna try to be respectful as possible, you know what I mean? If y'all gonna put these mediocre battle rappers, virtual battle rappers, quote unquote, if y'all gonna put these mediocre battle rappers in the ring with us, then we need to get paid for it. Y'all wasting my time. That's just what it is. Y'all wasting my time. And I don't blame them at all, not one bit. Why would I give you 100% when you booking me against somebody who can't even put an entendre together, a bar together, who don't even have good bar structure. And so guess what? Because some other aspects of this realm is done, and I'm fed up as a battle rapper. I need this to battle. And you can't blame them. You can say the money messed it up, whatever. You can say that. You know what I mean? I might, and to an extent, I agree. But for the most part, it's because y'all playing with them folks, man. Y'all playing with them people's names, man. Straight up. Why you think it's hard to get new virtual battle rappers? Good ones. Not just a not just a battle rapper, not just somebody that say they battle rap. Good battle rappers. Why do you think it's so hard? Entice one of them to come over here. You got to show them some old stuff because the competition nowadays is not. It's not. I'm gonna be real. It's not that, man. And y'all got hype it up all you want. You can say this person is fire. You can say that person is fire. But the fact of the matter is not. Is not. It isn't. And it has a lot to do with. We already listen. It gets looked at with the slide eye, right? Virtual battle rap already gets looked at as like, yo, that's forbidden as you know what I mean being a battle rapper. You don't want to be caught doing a virtual battle rap. They're gonna call you, say you doing Zoom battles and all of this, right? It already had that stigma on it. But then to click on and see ABC 1 2 3 do re mi fa sol la, what? And that brings us to the current climate. The current climate, virtual battle rap is hot. You hear me? It's like 115 degrees. And I don't mean hot about a good thing. I mean miserable. You know what I mean? It's miserable. It's 115 degrees with 98% humidity. Miserable. Miserable. My bad, job. And it's because I'm gonna be real. It's because of the talent pool, man. There's not enough good talent. You know what I mean? And there isn't any great talent. Just to keep it a buck with y'all. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of good talent, and there isn't any great talent that I can see, man. If y'all see something different, then y'all let me know. You know what I mean? I ain't opposed to being wrong. I mean, but as somebody who's been here, you know what I mean, I've seen the decline in competitive spirit. I mean, I've seen the decline in competitors. You dig? You know what I mean? I've seen the decline of the mentality that was. Do you know we would go to any we would go to anywhere and challenge anybody, you know what I mean? And show up deep with it, you know what I mean? It ain't that no more. People are not proud of this anymore. There was a time where people were proud. You know what I mean? People ain't proud of virtual battle rap no more, man. Wait, hold on, let me change my earpiece. Yo. Alright, hold on, let me make sure it's not coming through my phone. Alright. The the climate of virtual battle rap is very miserable. You know what I mean? It's painful to watch. You know what I mean? You got people thinking that they is top notch. You know what I mean? And yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? Because we built a couple of those characters in the past. You know what I mean? So I understand. I understand why we do it. You know what I mean? But understand when they start getting that, when they start getting in their bag of they this and they that, and can't nobody mess with them, and this, that, and the third, and all of this, and we know that they can't rap worth a lick. That's the price we pay for being trolls, man. That's the that that's the price we pay right there for being trolls and not separating the trolls from the real battle rap. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. I mean, anybody that got a little bit of rapping cannot just battle rap. I mean, can't nobody just battle rap. You feel me? It's a sound, it's a cadence. You know what I mean? It's a feeling, it's a mood. You did what I'm saying? A lot of virtual battle rappers don't have that. They don't. It just is what it is, man. Hold on, I pulled up to the house. Let me turn the Wi-Fi off so it don't cut out on y'all. You know what I mean? But it can it be saved? Oh my goodness. Shoot, I'm at the house now. I could read the chats and stuff like that. Why nobody just say parodies or maybe hold on. Maybe if they knew there was parodies. Yeah, and I agree, HP. Then it's not trolling anymore. Then it's no longer fun because one, you gotta hurt somebody's feelings. You know what I mean? Two is not entertaining after the fact. You know what I mean? But what I can say is, why not? We troll virtual out of here. Salute the big slam. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. And you can't just put it on one person. And I hear a lot of that. I mean, putting it on this person, putting it on that person, putting it on these people. Nah, it's all of us as a collective. All of us as a collective have partaked. I mean, in one way or another, and it is it's absolutely fine. I ain't up here. I mean, trying to say that we all wrong or whatever. Nah, I mean, it's entertaining. You know what I mean? Why not be entertained while we on here? That's what we do. You know what I mean? That's what we do. You know what I mean? We come on here to be entertained. You know what I mean? Don't nobody come on here not to be entertained. That's if you come to YouTube not to be entertained, I don't your life probably is in shambles. I mean, you might need to reconsider your life. You know what I mean? You might, you know what I mean? This is entertainment, so I get it. You know what I mean? And I'm guilty of it wholeheartedly. You know what I mean? Um, but at the same time, there is a point when you got to make a clear distinction. You know what I mean? A clear line in the sand, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, nah, y'all kids, so y'all got to sit at the kid table. You know what I mean? That's one. It got to happen. You know what I mean? If y'all want virtual back, and I'm gonna be real with y'all, unless it's something super spectacular, unless it's something amazingly great, y'all not gonna see me. You know what I mean? But in order, and that don't mean that I can't talk about it. You know what I mean? Let me get that straight. You know what I mean? Just because I'm out of it, you know what I mean? That don't mean I can't talk about it. You know what I mean? Y'all don't say nothing to retired football players, you know what I mean, who got multi-million-dollar contracts talking about they sport, you know what I mean? Don't say nothing to smoke. You know what I mean? Not at all. Not at all, got it all. And what can help fix virtual battle rap is y'all gotta distinguish. If whoever is gonna go forward with this, you know what I mean? Because I heard Twice is gone. I heard Adept is gone. I'm not sure if TMR is still rocking with it. I'm not sure if Michi Too Loud is still rocking with it. I haven't heard from EBL in forever. You did what I'm saying. There's I don't know if the ring is still, you know what I mean? If that's still a thing, like there's so many there's so many I don't know who's out there. You feel me? And there's so many for certains that are out there as well. So so whoever is gonna pick this up, y'all gotta distinguish who are the good battle rappers, and I'm not gonna say great because they ain't none. Who are the good battle rappers and who are not the good battle rappers? And the not good battle rappers need to have separate cards until they become decent to moderate to eventually being good. And whoever's working with these battle rappers, you guys need to practice bar structure. This is something that I had the battlers doing. They can tell y'all. This is something that I had the battlers doing. Send me 4 bars. every day. Send me 4 bars every day, a new set of 4 bars every day. I don't think none of y'all is doing that for these battle rappers. And I understand why people don't, because it's tedious. You know what I mean? But that's where I was at when I truly believed in something. You know what I mean? When I felt like, you know what, this can really take off. This can really do something. You feel me? Um, and I'm gonna be real. Twice had the formula. Y'all can't ever knock Twice for having the formula. Maybe some of the decisions, but the formula, he got it. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. With that formula and a few eyes on it, I'm gonna be real, we really talked to Norbs. We really had meetings with Facebook, with Twitch. You know what I mean? KOTD. You know what I mean? Really, but just some of the decision making. You know what I mean? Just wasn't ideal. You know what I mean? And and ultimately, people we lost, got out of touch with it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there has to be new battlers, good battlers. The talent pool right now that's battling, you cannot sustain. You will not sustain. You need new battlers, and you need new battlers every quarter. Every quarter, you need new battlers every quarter. And if you don't, guess what? It's gonna be more of the same, man. More of the same. And for the battle rappers, I I challenge you to get better. You know what I mean? I challenge you to even if you think you dead nice, even if you think you fire, even if you think you got entendres and metaphors, even if you think, you know what I mean, you super lyrical, you feel me? Even if you think you that and a bag of chips, do better. Do better. Cause I'm gonna be real. We all do better. And y'all being battle rappers, especially this talent pool of battle rappers, I'm speaking to y'all as a whole. Y'all got to, if y'all want to see virtual battle rap keep going, y'all got to do better. And I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it's cool to get paid and all of that, but overpricing yourself and y'all not doing better ain't gonna fly. Ain't gonna fly. Just through peer analytics, it ain't gonna fly. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all get paid out of the kindness of people's hearts, because guess what, man? Don't none of this generate any type of, you know what I mean? It don't. It just don't. And that goes back to DME's point. This was always meant to be used as a stepping stone. A lot of y'all forget that. A lot of y'all forget that and feel like y'all gonna make a living off of virtual battle rap. This is not. This is not a side hustle. What? This is a stepping stone to get to the next point. This is not a side hustle. This is a stepping stone to get to the next level. Be real. If y'all if y'all really think, let me let me let me say this. If you put as much energy as you thinking you this and you thinking you that and super fire and you know what I mean, all of this into your raps a little bit more, maybe it may be good. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get you know what I mean good praises and stuff like that because look at the talent pool we in. Look at what we got to choose from. You know, the first time Twice made a tier list, or maybe the third time, it was maybe three people in tier three. Everybody else tier two or tier one. If Twice was to make that list truthfully now, today, there would be a bunch of tier twos and a gang of tier threes. I'm letting y'all know. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't feel like you know what I mean. I don't feel like people like hearing the truth. You know what I mean? The truth can't. You know what I mean? Kind of hurt sometimes, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful with it. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get y'all to understand. You know what I mean? Because virtual is on life support. It is. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret. I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret. It don't take nothing to crank this thing back up and do another card. It don't. All it takes is a few phone calls. But I feel like people is just done with it. As is myself. Man, listen. I got better things to do than to keep putting my energy in something that genuinely ain't good. You know what I mean? And I can't keep asking favors from different battle rappers. You know what I mean? I'm not even if they don't feel like battle rapping, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? And shoot, half the battlers that was on the last card. It's a smoke. You know what? Is your last card? I'll come back out. And I can't keep asking that of you know what I mean of 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 people that I rock with. You know what I mean? That ain't that ain't cool, especially when you know that they don't wanna do this no more. They don't wanna be a part of it no more. You know what I mean? That's why you don't see certain names that you used to see. Certain battle rappers, go down the list. How many battle rappers do you see that are new within this past year? And how many battle rappers that haven't been around? It's almost a complete new whatever. You know what I mean? But at the same time, don't nobody want to see that. I'm gonna just be real with y'all, man. Don't nobody want to see that. You know what I mean? They don't. We don't. Yeah, we gonna watch it because we gonna get some entertainment out of this somehow, some way. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gonna watch it. That's right, Mactown Rasta. Yeah, we gonna watch it. You know what I mean? We trying to get to the entertainment. as well. You know what I mean? And that's what it's come to. It's become entertainment over raps, for real, for lack of a better terms. You know what I mean? Entertainment over raps. Uh, you can also say that probably started whenever the the face offs started going over the top. You know what I mean? Uh, that kind of killed off some of the virtual battle rap as well, because people take stuff too far. Unless y'all have an agreement on that there ain't no limits, you know what I mean? Then it's cool. You know what I mean? There was a face off that happened that was super crazy. Super crazy at that. But they both agreed that there ain't no limits. We're gonna sell this to the maximum that we could sell it for. You did? And that's what they did. And they were successful. If it ain't that type of agreement, then there shouldn't be no over the top face offs either. You know what I mean? Wonder why Rio kill y'all every time in a face off? He knows more words than y'all. You know what I mean? He knows more words, and he knows how to use those words. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? Oh snap! $5, $5. Can't be mad at some of the more polished battlers not wanting to battle with no pay, especially when they put money on the floor for parody battles. And this is what I'm saying. Let me get back to that point. Do you honestly think with the talent pool today? Do you honestly think with the talent pool today? And I want y'all to be 100 with me and be honest with me. Let me know if a battler that's just on the outside of, you know what I mean, battle rap, you know what I mean, and they looking in and they say, oh, what's this? Virtual battle rap. Okay, let me, you know what I mean, let me go through these and see what they about, you know what I mean? And you pull up a battle and it's ABC, 1, 2, 3. If I'm a battler looking at that, I'm not coming over. I'm not wasting my time with y'all. I'm not. Would y'all waste y'all time as battlers to come over here and battle? And you can say, "Oh yeah, what if we paid them?" Okay, if you pay them, and that's what I say, it go back to Jules' philosophy. You pay them, you gotta pay the virtual battle rapper something. And if you pay the virtual battle rapper something, they're gonna keep expecting that. You did what I'm saying? And then they gonna feel like they value is super high up there, you did. And really, it ain't. It's a false sense of achievement. It's a false sense of achievement. You know what I mean? You don't reward bad behavior. And that's what we've been doing. We've been rewarding bad behavior. You did. And I do get it too, twin. The lack of promo. I mean, you want to know why? Listen, man. Listen, man. A lot of people are real people. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't really know how to promo. You know what I mean? Because they ain't been put in a spot to promo. You did, and um, virtual battle rap is very brand new. Very, it's the birth still, like it's the infant stages still. You did what I'm saying? It's 5 years old. You feel me? And for a genre that is very new, right? And a lot of these virtual battle rappers, whenever they started, that was their first year battle rapping, period. So of course they not gonna know how to, you know what I mean? They rolling with the punches just like how we are. They trying to figure it out on the go just how we are. And and some of them flourished, and some of them found out that that ain't their strong suit. But now it's just on some whole other another it's on some another level stuff. People start salivating at the mouth at the chance to argue for no reason. For no reason. It don't even be about the battle. It don't even be about the battle, you dig? But ultimately, the reason why virtual battle rap is dying is the talent pool. I believe I'm seeing HB say that we need a bigger audience as well. We had that audience, and we kind of, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what happened to the audience. It used to be a couple hundred in on the word sport. It used to be a couple hundred on Jules, you know what I mean? So on and so forth. It used to be a few hundred people, you know what I mean? I don't know what happened to that, but I do agree. And the way you get to a wider, more broader type of audience is one, you can utilize virtual. By that I mean how GX, Real Nkosi, you know what I mean? Nobody, I don't feel like anybody from this part of virtual has gotten any or more views than GX or Real Nkosi. GX went viral a few times on a burp and when he turned into a bat or bats. Real Nkosi, y'all already know what he did. You know what I mean? And that's one way that you could bring more people, more eyes, more attention, right? The other way is having better battlers that take this as serious as we do. And what I mean I mean people that want to see great battles. People that want to see fire battles. It's imperative that we hold battlers accountable. You know what I mean? And not just with the choking, not just with the no showing, not just with the last minute requests and all of this, whatever it is. But when they not good, we gotta tell them that they're not good. Yeah, I don't never call a battle rapper trash, but what I do is I try to highlight a bar that I felt like was a was a good enough bar to be called a bar, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, you did what I'm saying. My bad. My bad, y'all. Battle rappers being bloggers, bloggers being battle rappers. Yeah, we going forward. Virtual battle rap has to be careful on who they let be battle rappers. You know what I mean? They got to be careful on who they let into virtual battle rap because, like I said earlier, it's already been looked at as a mockery doing a Zoom battle, right? Or looked down upon as a Zoom battle, right? Now the battle rappers that were here, they do feel that it is being mocked by these people that cannot battle rap, that have no business being a battle rapper. That's why you don't see these people. And it's not because, you know what I mean, it's not because they changed a number or something like that. I talk to these brothers, you know what I mean, almost, I'll say once every other week or something like that, you know what I mean? I'll do a check in, you know what I mean? Or somebody will check in with me. And I'm gonna just be blunt. They're not rocking with it. They're not. And but at the same time, I do understand why it shifted the way it shifted. You know what I mean? And I do understand why the talent is the way it is. And I do understand that it will take an overhaul of talent in order to keep virtual battle rap going. Because, like I said, you got a few good virtual battle rappers that can you mean standing there and throw punches. You feel me? But they're not going to level up if the competition ain't. Oh my goodness, I can't even think of the word. But if the competition is where it's at, that's what I'm gonna say. I don't want to be disrespectful, man. So I'm gonna say it like that. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna say this too with respect, right? A lot of y'all, a lot of virtual battle rappers, or I'll say most virtual battle rappers, don't have what it takes to be virtual battle rappers. They don't have what it takes to be battle rappers, period. They can rap, they can rhyme, they can rhyme rather. They can't rap. They can rhyme though. And I understand that that's a solid uh foundation to start with is rhyming, you know what I mean, and putting together words and you know what I mean, making your brain think of what type of patterns and stuff like that. I understand that. That's a great foundation to start at, is learning the rhymes. But as a battle rapper, you gotta throw from the shoulders, you gotta punch, you gotta jab, uppercut, step back, jab, punch, uppercut. You know what I mean? And you gotta do it with precision, especially if you want to be good at it. A lot of people give Innovate flack. Oh, he not saying nothing. Oh, he just, you know what I mean, rhyming. Man, is you listening? Innovate is, listen, man. Listen, man. And that shows y'all. I mean, the level of talent we have. We don't have any Innovates or anybody comparable to Innovate. I mean, we don't have anybody. I'm gonna be real with you. Look, man, wait. We can do it. Hold up. We can do it. Throw a name out there, chat. Who's comparable? Throw a name. who who is we can do it, man, because listen, there's nobody this talent pool, I mean, there's nobody in this talent pool that can be compared to the talent pool that we had. And that was, I'm gonna be real, that was just a the talent pool that we brought in back then was just a small portion. I To this day I probably have like one or two a week. Somebody hit me up for you know what I mean, see if I'm doing the virtual battle raps. I guess they see the old or whatever. And that was like that on the daily. I would get maybe five or six people a day. Hey man, what I gotta do to get on the word sport? Oh, you gotta go through a where to smoke this fire. You know what I mean? And there ain't that no more today. You know what I mean? It's just all right, come on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can rhyme? You can rap a little bit? All right, come on. Nah, nah. And that's how you get a bunch of people that can't rap in a rap format. You know what I mean? Man, Alex Palace off and got De Niro. Man, what? Man, what? There's so many. There's so many. Listen, there's so many. My favorite battlers have the personality of a cadaver. But nah, and I get it. I mean, I get it. I mean, sometimes these sometimes people don't have the same, how can I say, sometimes people don't have great personalities, you know what I mean, or good personalities, or even entertaining personalities, you know what I mean. Some people are laid back, some people are reserved, you know what I mean. Some people are just messed up people, you know what I mean. And so on and so forth, you know what I mean. And I feel like this lacks the mentality, you know what I mean. This virtual battle rap of now lacks the mentality of being a rapper, you know what I mean, and more of an entertainer, you know what I mean. I feel like this era of virtual battle rap lacks the talent to be entertaining with their raps. You know what I mean? And that's just that's just what it is. We're in a personality driven times. If you can't sell your personality and opinions to people, you will be the one to flourish no matter the talent level. And that's facts. So Simpson, that is super facts, right? That is super facts. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna use, sorry, Luke Kane, but I'm gonna use you as an example. Luke Kane is a he can sell salt to a slug. You did what I'm saying, water to a well, whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? He can do that. But sometimes Luke Kane don't put his 100% focus into it. You know what I mean? And that's where talent, that's where entertainment overrides the talent. You did what I'm saying? And it's not because he isn't talented, is he ain't focused. He want to do this, he want to do that, whatever. You know what I mean? You want to get on these panels, yell at people, you know what I mean? Argue, whatever, you know what I mean? And that could throw focus off, right? That can shift focus to a different side than what you really need to be focused on. You get what I'm saying? And I do feel like a lot of virtual battlers today I feel like they lean heavily on the entertainment. I feel like the mentality has shifted. Samson Simpson. I feel like it's shifted. You know what I mean? It's shifted to the and people are smart. You know what I mean? People ain't dumb. As kids, you get hip to stuff, right? You figure out patterns and stuff like this, right? You know what I mean? And if I know I can argue my way to the top, why wouldn't I? If I know I can argue my way into a certain space, why wouldn't I? If I knew I can turn up and get into a specific area, why wouldn't I? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. The bad thing is how we reward it as a community. Putting fire emojis in the chat. I ain't say you gotta throw tomatoes or nothing like that, but you ain't gotta say, "Oh, this is fire," unless you genuinely think that whatever that person said was fire. And I know, listen, I'm not the keeper of bars by a long shot. You did what I'm saying? So what may be fire to me may not be fire to you, and vice versa. But you're not gonna pee on me and tell me it's rain either. You did what I'm saying? That's not what we doing. That's not what we doing at all. Cause that deserves a response of, you know what I mean, putting hands on. You feel me? And because this is virtual, who needs to take it? You know what I mean? Who needs to take it that far to where it becomes entertainment? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I said all of that to say that. I could be long winded sometimes, my bad. You know what I mean? You dig? It's a man, y'all not talking about nothing. Y'all not talking about nothing. You gonna make them hit panels and then we realize they lame. That's another thing too, right? I say this in my brain all the time, you know what I mean? Whenever I'm around certain people on in the virtual realm of things is, would I hang out with this person in real life? And the answer quite frequently is heck nah. I'm not, man. Listen, man. People, people be lame, and listen, man. People be lame, man. I'm square, but I ain't no lame. You did straight up, just straight up, and that's. Hold on, let me see. Spun the block for ashes, 95%, no doubt. Hey, hey, and that's the whole gist of it. You know what I mean? We got we got. Hey, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, man. Golly, how can I word this? Look in the mirror. You know what I mean? Virtual battle rappers. You know what I mean? Of today. Look in the mirror. You know what I mean? And ask yourself, can I really rap? Cause you know if you could really rap or not, man. Come on, let's stop. Let's start with the games. Let's start with the fairy dust and all of this, whatever is sprinkling glitter on it to make it look shiny and stuff like this. You know what I mean? Quit all the games. You know, be true to yourself. That's what y'all lacking. Y'all not true to yourself. Straight up. Y'all see something that somebody do and you think it's going to work for you, but guess what? You end up becoming the butt of a joke, a long lasting, horrible, nasty joke. And that is you. I'm for real. Look in the mirror and ask yourself, can you rap? And I think a lot of y'all would tell yourself, I might need to tighten up. I don't think y'all ever gonna say that y'all can't rap. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all gonna be that real with yourselves. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all gonna be that honest with yourselves to tell yourself that you cannot rap. You got to know in your heart that you can't rap. You got to know it. And let me say this too. Let me say this too, man. It'd be a lot of talk about. You know what I mean, I ain't gonna say it'd be a lot of talk. It's just be obvious. You know what I mean? People using AI and stuff like this, man. Y'all got to listen, man. I'm not trying to get preachy or nothing like this, man. But AI kills your creativity. The longer you use it, it's gonna kill it. The longer you use it, it's gonna kill your creativity. I don't care if you can't. You know what I mean? Do without it. You need to learn how to do without it. Straight up. Because y'all may fool other people, but trust, y'all do not fool somebody that listens to bars, man. At all, period. A lot of y'all bars do not make sense at all. It just rhyme. It flow good. And I'm telling you, the longer you use it, the more you're gonna depend on it, the more your creativity is gonna be stunted. I'm just letting y'all know. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, use it for your graphics and all of this, you know what I mean? But also study how to do graphics as well, you know what I mean? Use it for the touch ups on your whatever, you know what I mean? But learn how to do that yourself. You did what I'm saying? Use it, don't use it for bars. Don't stop using it for bars. Stop. Because it's obvious. It's completely obvious. You know what I mean? Just keeping it real with y'all, man. I ain't gonna tell y'all that I wouldn't tell my kids, man. I ain't gonna steer y'all in the wrong direction, I promise you. You'll thank me later, I promise you. Mm. And battle rappers, it ain't y'all fault. I mean, it ain't half y'all fault. I'll say that. I'm gonna say it's mostly y'all fault. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's 75% y'all fault. 25% the community's fault. And it's the community's fault because guess what? We let it slide. We let it get through there. Past customs, myself included. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I like this bar, this, that, and the third. Instead of telling them that I don't like it, instead of telling them that I don't like it, I pick out a bar and try to give them some confidence. You know what I mean? I'm included in that. But we let stuff slide through customs, like we ain't got no wall or like there ain't no guards over there. It's just Yeah, it's open over there. Like it's like it's. I ain't gonna say that. That's too crazy. That's too crazy. But y'all know where I was going with it. And but at the same time, it is that, man. And I challenge the community as well. If y'all want to see virtual battle rap, and I see a lot of y'all on panels. Nah, y'all can't do this. Y'all can't let virtual. Man, what? I wish I listen, man. I understand y'all like this virtual battle rap. Some of y'all may even love it. You know what I mean? But y'all can't like it as much as y'all say y'all do. Y'all can't love it as much as y'all say y'all do. As much stuff as y'all let slide through customs. You can't. There's no way that you can like or love it. There's no way. Look, I said Snack King Cole. I own my mistakes. Do you own yours? HB, you say facts. Do you own yours? I own my mistake. Listen, I put that out there. Yeah, this is what I did. That probably hindered virtual battle rap. But can we all own up to our mistakes and contributing to it? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I played a bigger role than others, that's what I did. I apologize. I acknowledge it. Straight up. You know what I mean? And Slim, I ain't saying that dropping money on the floor for parody battles. P Black, I'm sorry. We did drama in the lounge. Drama, it was almost 1,000. How much money was it? That's you know what I mean. But guess what? That was a separate thing going on. That wasn't where the main stuff was happening at. And yes, it still garnered as much viewership or probably more than the main stuff. And that's just it goes back to the point of personality selling the battle. But this is the point, Samson Simpson. And I understand you, and I wholeheartedly agree with you. You dig what I'm saying? These battle rappers today have nothing to sell. They are selling you nothing. They are selling you absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see this battle. You get to the battle and then wait. And then wait. And Samson, what happens when they sell you the battle and we get to the battle and there's a whole bunch of nothingness? I'm saying, yeah, yes, we need those personalities. I'm not going. I, that's a great point. That's an absolutely great point. You know what I mean? We need those personalities that can sell big battles. but we also need those personalities with the talent to back that up. How do you gather a bigger a broader audience and don't have the talent to speak to the people? Yeah. You're right, Samson. A lot of battle rappers, they could learn how to promo a little better. You know what I mean? And a lot of uh, uh, parodies could learn how to rap a little better. You know what I mean? But the thing that I'm getting at is as long as we know that these are parodies, and then these are the real battles, then I think we should be good. It just flow new talent in. You know what I mean? Like I said, every quarter you need about three new battlers, two, three new battlers every quarter. And those two, three new well, I'm gonna say you're gonna need six battlers to get three battlers. Because whoever lose, I mean, on the vetting process, then listen, man, or you got people that just ain't good and you gotta just I will holla at you. You know what I mean? So you're gonna need six battlers to even get two or three battlers to even move into the next quarter with. You dig? And that's just what it is. It has to be some type of new talent uh being ushered in every quarter. Every quarter. You can't miss a quarter. Because as soon as you slow down, that's what we did. We got up to what 20, I think it was like 28 battlers, 20 mid 20s, in the mid 20s, somewhere in the mid 20s of battlers just on the roster. So we slowed down. And that was another, you know what I mean, kind of like wrong decision that we made. You know what I mean? Well, I made that decision. I own that decision too. I made that decision not to bring anybody else in. You know what I mean? And I stand on it. It is what it is. Yeah. But that turns out for the well being of virtual battle rap, that turned out not to be a great thing. You know what I mean? Who knows what would have happened if I would have just kept ushering in new battlers or somebody else ushering in new battlers? Because there's a few battlers that I picked from other platforms. There's a few of them. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all. I got you. I got y'all. I just wanted to get everything off of my mind because I see a lot going on. I see a lot of pointing the finger. I see a lot of no accountability. I see a lot of just a lot of stuff that is wrong. To be quite frank, you know what I mean. And yeah, a lot of this does have to deal with the personalities and the egos of others. I'm included in that. Um, and a lot that you guys don't know about. Um, and for the most part, yeah, I'm not gonna say that, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know about. You know what I mean? And it's it's probably for the better. It's probably for the absolute betterment of 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 egos, of confidences, of uh, just better in general. It's just better that it just stay where it at. You know what I mean? And but a lot of that stuff played a major role in the detriment of or not. I'm not gonna say the detriment of virtual battle rap because Yeah, I still think there are people throwing events. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's quote unquote dead. You know what I mean? But I do think it's hanging on by a thread. You know what I mean? I do think it's hanging on by a piece of string. You know what I mean? And I wanted to tell y'all that. You know what I mean? Because I don't think anybody has given you that piece of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could say it was the money. Yeah, you can say it's the parodies. Yeah, you could say it's the owners. Yeah, you could say it's the chat. But that just sounds like a bunch of finger pointing to me. That just sounds like a bunch of finger pointing to me. No solutions. You know what I mean? Solutionless. You dig what I'm saying? And I feel like that right there lets me know that it's hanging on by a string. You know what I mean? So everybody's pointing a finger at everybody. Nobody wants to take accountability. Nobody. Nobody wants to take accountability at all. I mean, we just want to blame each other for what went on and what happened and how it happens and this, that, and the third. You did. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be real. It's messed up to see, but it may be necessary. Before leaving virtual battle rap, you know what I mean. And let me tell you this. I might have said this earlier. Just because I left virtual battle rap doesn't mean that I don't watch virtual battle rap. You know what I mean? If y'all throw a card or an event, I'm going to watch it. You know what I mean? And I might even talk about it. You know what I mean? Um, but as far as being in it, I'm not. Uh, but before I left out, I was pondering if this is what virtual needs. Like maybe the people will wake up and see what's going on and how it's going on. You know what I mean? And put raps back over the entertainment factor. You know what I mean? And that's what's needed. If y'all ain't got that, y'all ain't got virtual battle rap. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, man, y'all can pull up if y'all want, man. Yeah, see, I got the duck on the screen, so it can only be 6 people up yonder. But in its totality, yeah, this thing is hanging on by the thread. Battle rappers, y'all need to look in the mirror, ask yourself, can I rap? You know what I mean? Just ask yourself that, can I rap? You know what I mean? And have a real conversation with yourself. You know what I mean? Don't just you know what I mean, look in the mirror, can I rap? Oh yeah, I could rap. No, have a real conversation with yourself. Look yourself smack dead in the eyes and ask yourself, can I rap? And a lot of y'all be shocked. A lot of y'all be shocked on if y'all can rap or not. You know what I mean? The response you may give yourself, you know what I mean, may be shocking to you. It may be. It is what it is. Oh, my bad. I got some folks in the Bizak. Twin,
What's
welcome
that,
to the
twin?
stage.
Why
Who is
you ain't
this?
going up? It is
Greg?
me. Uh,
Uh,
you should have
Greg?
What up?
you should have told me you was doing this. We could have put this one up on the other one so you could get away from the duck.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. I
No,
just
it's
want,
not.
I really wanted to do this I wanted to do this quick, but I couldn't.
You know
Once
you
I
was gonna be
realized,
waiting.
yeah. Yeah, once I
It was
realized I was,
you didn't have a quick message to give.
yeah, nah, not really. Once I realized that I was probably
You was
just
already
about starting,
45 minutes in. Yeah, you was
yeah.
45 minutes in, and you ain't 2 hours later. You just now dropping the chat because you done got all your bars off. Now you 2 hours later.
Yeah, that's what because twin, I see a lot of people, you know what I mean? Oh, Greg, salute. I don't know if I told you salute, but salute. But I see a lot of people just pointing the finger, you know what I mean? Pointing, you know what I mean?
You
Oh,
know,
this person is it, or these people are it, or this person is it, or the battlers ain't doing this, you know what I mean? Like,
I
I
think
see
at
a lot
this
of that.
point. I think at this point, though, we are so far into it and going through the cycle of trying to break it down. How can you fix it? What's the ideas? Like, what's the problems? Where's the solution? I don't think that any one time it's being talked about is meant for it to be like that is exactly what killed anything. And I also feel like people got to just start really being honest when they talking about what kills it. When you contributing to the conversation, twin, that makes me feel like you want to you coming back.
Nah, nah,
Oh, okay.
nah.
Because I be hearing
I
people
caught
like
DME's live
I be
earlier.
hearing, yeah, no, but I be hearing Jules when he pull up and he talk about it too. And I be like, well,
No,
at
I'm
this
not.
point,
No,
everybody who's around, I mean, unless you came around this season, everybody around already knows what it is. If you don't know the behind the scenes, you at least got, if you got 70% of what's going on, then you got what's going on. You just may
yeah,
not get into what detail level. Like people who don't know behind the scenes, but who's been around for 4 years, can pretty much put, two and two together.
right, right.
And
But
you just
there's a
may not
lot
know
of
the exact particulars. Like people just don't know the
right. They don't
particulars.
know. Yeah, they
And
listen
until people like you who know the particulars stop hinting to the particulars but never say the particulars, you just gonna
because it's
leave
none
into
of
that
their
conversation.
business.
But then it's not something to bring up.
But they should know that. Listen,
The
there's
people who've been around for
some
4 plus
things,
years know. The people who've been around for 4 plus years know that there's some
and I
stuff that
understand
we
that,
just ain't gonna know. It's the
and
new
I understand
people
that as
that
well.
got to get to that same.
But that's why I wanted to speak and let some of the battle rappers know, and some of the people that's of the community. You know what I mean? But mainly like we all pointing the finger at each other. But really, we need to sit back and really, you know what I
People
mean,
do need
think
to look
of
in the mirror.
did I really did I have I ever partaked in any of the entertainment?
That's fair because everybody, if you want to talk about the whole downfall as a whole, overall whole collective, it was a joint effort. A joint effort in
Correct.
different parts and different aspects of the whole situation that contribute to where it is now. Yes, like I've been screaming we was trolls. We were a whole bunch of trolls who love battle rap. That was our
Yes,
common goal out. We were a bunch of trolls who just so happened to like battle rap. We was never
that's
the
our
battle rap
common
fans.
ground.
So
Correct.
that is the issue that the newcomers that come in thinking this is all battle rap. If you can't talk about battle rap, you don't gotta talk.
And
That's my
they
perception
don't know
was.
that they
And I
being
get
trolled,
but
twin. They
that's
don't know
and
that they
that's
being trolled.
and I get that. And you know how I was when I first came around. I'm so far past getting emotionally involved in raising my blood pressure on this. If you think this is a battle rap community, kudos to you. I think it's just a community that happened to like battle rap, but we was all trolls first and foremost because that's what we circled around. What it used to be. Yes,
Yeah,
there's battle rappers who feel like you want you could the same battle rappers who complain about not getting the support from the people are the same battle rappers who say you can't even speak as a non-battle rapper. You can't ask for my money if you can't even respect my opinion. If you're gonna
no,
down me for
that's a
having my
fact.
opinion, you can't expect me to give you my money. And that's
That's
when
a
we
fact
started the
too.
whole chat lives matter thing. You can't
Yeah,
ask the chat to put down 15. The reason why Pete Black and Infamous had that money on the floor, they was promoting, they was interacting, it was
yeah,
entertaining. Everybody had a good
yeah,
time. Now that's
yeah,
the difference between the battle rapper who insert battle rapper name here, who wants to sit here and go back and forth with a chat person and say, "What do you know? You're not a battle rapper." Or you don't mean your opinion is irrelevant because you don't rap. Where's your battles? You ain't that. Well, then what makes you think that person is gonna give you their money? And if the person in the bushes who's watching who would donate to ain't gonna give you their money because you shitting on the first person. There's a
I
lot of
understand.
egos that goes into that too. And good battle rappers typically are boring. I think the best thing
They
about
are.
Rio had bars. What you said was true. Rio had words and he know how to use his words better. But and Rio also had a talent because he was never around, but he happened to know everything. Now we don't know if Rio was in the bushes or was Rio getting fed information, but Rio was never around but happened to know everything and could speak on it all. It makes
Hmm.
for a good battle.
Yeah.
However, outside of that, Rio didn't have much personality. He only showed up when it was obligated to do so. The people who generated the most money was the people who was hitting the link. But I agree with HB too. When you hit the link and you can't hold your own against chat people, you
Yeah.
gonna see a distinct
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
And
You
then
don't know how to use your
you show
words
your
against
yeah,
chat people.
you gonna show
That's
your mortality.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's where the whole oh what you know because you're not a rapper. Because ain't that the first thing they want to say? Oh, you don't battle, but battle me though. Well, no, we're on a platform where we're not battle
No.
rapping and we're
Yeah.
talking.
No.
Meet
That's
me where
another
we at.
thing. That's another. Listen, y'all battlers got to stop battling these. Listen, man, I'm not battling that person. No,
Right.
ever.
People want
I
the first
mean,
thing they want to do is start spitting bars to non-battle rappers. No, that can't
yeah,
fly.
no,
Hold
no,
on, my bad. I don't want to
no.
get you hit. My
That's
baby's
it.
knocking. There you go, baby.
Yeah,
You got it.
that's another thing that definitely happens a lot. You know what I mean,
Yeah.
and
And most of us, and then another thing too. My bad. I ain't even trying to take over the whole shit. I
go
just want to get
ahead.
my shit off before I go. What I talk about? The money, shitting on the chat. Yeah, and then everybody want to put on multiple hats. Another problem is too, people don't know their place. Battle rappers
Yeah,
should be battle rappers. Commentary people who is the bloggers, let the bloggers do the bloggers. Why do the battle rappers got to
yeah,
fight with the bloggers? The bloggers shouldn't be trying to be the league owners. The league owners should not be trying to be the rappers. The graphic person can't try to be the battle rapper. You can't control all of the avenues of the machine. The machine can't
yeah.
work if there's one robot.
I,
Everybody
and
got to
I,
be doing their part.
that's one of the factors. Even though I had you and Snack King Cole, like that's one of the reasons. Like I was like, man, listen, this ain't taking way too much of my brain space.
It
You know
don't.
what I mean?
It's easy to
And
comprehend.
and
And
I'm
I don't
just
think nobody thinks one thing killed it. I think we all agree multiple things play a major part into it. At this point, like I said, and I kept asking the question, at this point where it stands in 2025,
uh-huh.
do we care for it to be bigger than what it is? Or is it just what it
Mm,
is?
mm. It's a great
Because if
question.
it's just what it is, then just be entertained with the circus. Because Bruce
That's a
told me
great
this shit
question.
years ago. He said you can be a part of the circus or you can enjoy the circus.
Or you can
So
enjoy it.
how
Yeah.
many times we gotta fight and change it and nothing happens? It just gets increasingly worse. At this point, are you just entertained by it, by what it is at this point in time, or do you really want to make it go back to what it was 5 years ago?
Yeah.
You
But
could.
like I said,
Is it even feasible?
it, it could be, and that is contingent upon. Hold on, my bad. That's contingent upon getting. I'm gonna say this: you need an overhaul of talent. You need a complete facelift of talent, man. And that talent has to be good to decent in order to become great. And it has to be multitudes of them over a span of time.
But that's assuming that the people want it to be fixed. Because without yes, the product is there, but without the consumer, do the consumers want it to be what it was? I
I
think at
don't,
this
and that's
point,
something I think. Well,
that's the
I
thing
see
that
a
people
lot of
never ask
people.
because I see a lot of people talk about it and talk
Yeah,
about how we gonna fix it, but people don't really put weight into what the people who's watching it and contributing to it. They don't put weight into what they think. We get a whole
and
bunch of
I
battles we don't ask for.
that is a great question.
We get a whole bunch of stuff that y'all don't ask that we're not asking for in it. And then when does people really ask us what we want and hear the answers that we give as opposed to saying, "Oh, we heard what you say, but you don't want that. I want to give you this anyway. I'm going to give you this. You asked for A, I'm going to
Yeah,
give you some X." because that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
And if you want A, then you got to put up $1,500 for it. Now we back to square one. But then get
Uh,
mad when the next person do it.
I think, I think, I think.
There's been a lot of good battles that didn't happen because people want to try to out budget themselves out of it, but then get mad when they get out budget when they turn and ask for battles.
Yeah, nah, most definitely. But that only goes back to what I was saying earlier, twin.
I'm agreeing with you in most instances.
Them
No,
folks
I'm
been
agreeing with
played
most
with.
instances.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
them
I'm
folks
agreeing with
been
you in most
played with
instances.
over and over again. Who? Listen, man. Nah, if y'all gonna play with me like that, give me some bread.
Yeah.
You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Let me get a check out of
What I'm
this. You
saying
know what I
is
mean?
the people ain't asking. I mean, how many times do we get a K Rock versus Danny Myers versus the people ain't asking for these battles, but that those kind of battles are getting forced upon us. Then that person who feel
So
like they getting that opportunity right for they write they soul out, spend the
for their
best work they
talents.
got in their
Yeah,
life, and
yeah,
nobody
yeah,
cares
yeah,
because
yeah.
we didn't ask for it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I wholeheartedly
You know
agree
what I'm
with that.
saying?
Yeah, but
We
I've
didn't ask
always
for
been on
that.
the, I've always been on the
You
side
fell for
of
the okie
we
doke.
don't need
Yeah,
these names. You know what I mean?
we
I've
don't
always
need
been on the
them.
side.
We don't need that because uh a
Oh,
Greg the
hold on.
Great.
I got a phone call. Hold it down, twin.
I can't hold shit down. I'm doing bath time. I ain't listening to Beyonce. GTG, what you think? You up here? What you think?
I think if it's dead, let it be. But you also talking to somebody who's been doing it for 3 years. So
Hmm.
this was my stepping stone to have the material be able to be put together, you know what I mean, as sort of like a highlight reel for my outside bookings. I don't want to continue to do virtual forever. There's no ROI for anybody on this side
Hmm.
to be doing it.
I do
It's,
appreciate though, right, that you are one of the few people that don't turn down nobody. You willing to take whatever, or well, you was. I don't know about what you into now, but we'll pause. But but the fact that every time I hear your name come up in the midst of a battle or being mentioned with who and so, you was always willing to take it. I do appreciate that. I didn't get no diva like mentality.
oh
You
no, no,
know,
no, no.
I do
Listen,
appreciate that.
and I appreciate you appreciating that. For me, it was more along the lines of we all trying to make it. So why am I gonna shun the next person because of some self-proclaimed status that I seem to have conjured up in my head through virtual battle rap? The shit really means nothing. Even the leagues that are booking for outside battles don't
Hmm.
really look at it as okay, well, you had this many battles, you battled this person. The name or no name, it don't even matter.
Don't matter, right?
It don't
So,
matter. My bad, Greg. Go ahead.
No,
Keep going.
you just in time because I actually need to switch my earpods. So give me a minute. But I'm listening.
Mm-mm.
so I'll have you like that's why I'm like I've been saying that I'm on my way out anyway prior to this even coming to fruition.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
time to graduate from virtual to like predominantly outside. I don't want to be
Yes, sir.
doing home battles. That's crazy. I mean,
Yes,
like,
sir.
I want to be
Uh,
able to say, I touched this stage in this city, in this state. You know what I'm saying? I'm cross country with it. You know what I mean? Like, even in my short career so far, I'm already 5 states in. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Double digit leads, even though, albeit most of them virtual, but still, like,
Nah, I get it. I get it.
that's what I'm
And
saying.
to your point, that's what virtual battle rap was for.
It's a
You know what I mean?
stepping stone.
That's what it was for to begin with. You know what I mean? I know. You know what I mean? People probably, and that's what I was saying earlier. Some battlers nowadays look at this as like a side hustle or something that they can get income from steadily. Nah, this ain't that. You know what I mean? What it is, and it's exactly the. So we started with a where the smoke there's fire battle, just to see if you can even have the opportunity to get on a word sport battle. Get on the word
Yeah.
sport battle. We do, you know what I mean, virtual events for a year, and then we go outside once a year. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And that was supposed to be the blueprint. You know what I mean? Or maybe a few times a year you go outside, but that was supposed to be a blueprint to be able to find and curate battlers that could potentially, you know what I mean, take it to the next level. You know what I mean? And somehow we've gotten away from that. Somehow battlers have gotten away from that mentality. And I don't know where that mentality shifted at, or maybe I do. I just sat up here and explain. I mean, but yeah, I know where that mentality shifted at, but I need to go back to, you know what I mean? Nah, let me not make this a career, and let me use this to my fullest potential. Hold on, I got somebody in the back. BA.
I
Let
still
me
want to
use this
know.
to my fullest potential. What you say?
I still want to know. Do you think it's worth saving, or just be entertained by where it's at right now?
Anything that you love is worth saving. Um, However, at this point, I'm not in love with virtual battle rap anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm,
I don't. I don't have the mental
capacity.
wherewithal for it. Yeah, you know what I mean. And it's because of a few reasons. You know what I mean? Um, and not just having to deal with the virtual aspect of it. It's life aspect. You know what I mean? And I know we all got lives and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But right now, my life is a little bit busy. You know what I mean?
Nah, I definitely understand. BA,
And
what's good?
understanding so, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Smoke, Blue, Greg, what up? What up?
what's happening, BA?
OGBA salute.
I'm in the mix, man. I'm listening because I've been listening for about the last 20 minutes or whatnot. And yeah, when it comes to this side of battle rap in general, it's too the reason why it's all fucked up is it's too complex. Meaning there's too many different layers of why it is the way that it is. But there are some
Yeah.
major reasons too. I will say that. And I can't really speak too deep into the situation because a lot of shit that has happened that not too much of us know behind the scenes in different situations. It's not for the people to know. But it is fucked up right now, and I truly don't see it getting better. But then again, it's not just here; it's all of battle rap.
Right. Like I said earlier, is no listen. The only thing it is to throw another virtual card is to make some phone calls. I'm gonna be real with you. It's that easy. You know what I mean? But then on the flip side of that is super complicated because you know what I mean. You got to deal with other stuff after that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if people wanted to do virtual battle rap, they can do virtual battle rap. You know what I mean? It should speak volumes to you guys that people don't want to do virtual battle rap. You dig what I'm saying? When it's as easy as communicating to the battlers to battle, that should be telling. You know what I
Right.
mean? And a lot of the battlers don't want to be communicated to any longer. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. That's just what it is. They see what it is. They see the talent pool. They see y'all playing. You know what I mean? Y'all playing around and stuff like that. It's stagnant. You know what I mean, it ain't going nowhere. And why would you stay anywhere that's not going anywhere? But they say
Yeah.
the longer you stay the longer you stay on somewhere on something that's going in the wrong direction, the more expensive it is to get back. Why don't you stay on that, man? Listen, man.
And most of everybody that be rapping grown as hell. They got their own family, own life, a bunch of other shit to get to. That's a fact.
Mm, and that's just what it is. So I mean, and
Who's I'm
a
just
lot
here?
of
I'm just here in the background, in the backstage.
oh, tell them to hold on.
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
just
they can
here.
hear
I
me.
think that might
My
be
bad.
TG. You stupid.
Hold
I
on.
feel like I'm just here could be TG. I don't know.
It
That
could be.
sound like a name. When a name for him,
That
right?
do
That
sound
sound like
like
he
a
would.
TG name. I'm just here.
Oh nah,
Yeah.
y'all gonna be surprised. Uncle Slim, what it
Oh,
do,
Oh,
fool?
Slim, Slim.
Y'all want to make me change the name, man.
my bad.
Y'all
It
do my man.
doesn't.
Salute to y'all, man. Salute, salute.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. When I saw this little, who is this in this thing? I thought that was money. I said, now I know that nigga ain't pull up on the panel while I'm up here.
D Money. Blue, stop that shit.
That's probably the
Wow.
only place where he can have a little breathing room for you, twin. You can't just be running people off, man.
I wasn't trying to run him off. I let him live. I saw him in the chat. I let him live.
but not,
I just said
but
when I
not.
saw
That's
the icon, that's who I thought it was for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue,
mm.
stop
Like Greg
contributing
was
to
saying.
the
Oh, go
toxicity.
ahead, Slim.
I was saying, Blue, stop contributing to the toxicity.
Can't help it. I'm a troll.
But
Now you know what? That's what we went troll at because we all got a little bit of toxicity in this.
mm,
And I think that shit
but
came out on this side. You know what I mean?
I want to go back to what Greg said, and this goes back to my overall point with battle rap, virtual battle rap already being looked down upon by by outside battlers. It's almost like a mark on your forehead if you do a virtual battle rap. You know what I mean? It's almost you know what I mean? Oh, you over there doing Zoom battles and all of this, right? You know what I mean? And they really don't care about virtual battle rap at all. You feel me? And 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 that's why I say this was always supposed to be used as a stepping stone to, and I'm gonna keep saying it until y'all get that in your brain to get to the next level. Because guess what? People think that y'all are game. People think that y'all a joke just by looking at y'all from the outside looking in. Just from being all the way over there across the street and they looking over this way. They looking at, oh, they jokes over there. That's that clown stuff. We're not doing that.
You know what's crazy, Smoke? You know what's crazy is back in 2020 and 2021, right? It was not like it wasn't looked down upon. People really wanted to get in and actually spar with different random motherfuckers, like people of name and status. Like
But that's
people
because of
really.
the talent pool, BA.
Mm.
That's because of how we built the talent pool. And today you can't get unless you're gonna pay. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? Unless you're gonna pay they fair, you can't get a regular battle rapper to battle somebody in this talent pool today. You know what I mean? You can't do that today.
Damn, I wonder why. It's crazy.
I don't see it. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. You're right. It's definitely
I
changed.
I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I could. I mean, and I'm not opposed to being wrong. You feel me? Like somebody let
Well,
me know. Is there
No, you're right.
anybody? Is
I think the
unless you
most. Go ahead. My
go
bad.
ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say I think the most difficult part about it all is the ones that have actually done the virtual battles, like the names that have done them and have been booked for them. They don't really speak up for it as it gets put down. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh no, even like it's not even remotely like what you think it is. It's not like there are some people over in these certain areas, certain leagues that do take it serious. It's not all just like a, you know what I mean? But again, you take it serious enough as a stepping stone.
Right,
Develop your craft, master it a little bit to the point to
right.
where you start to feel like, okay, I'm ready to take my talents outside and then work on that transition because it is. You know what I mean? Virtual, going from virtual to outside, you have virtual where you're rapping to silence to
Yeah,
where you get a reaction outside and it may throw your whole thing off because you're so used to just rapping through your material.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And that
think you're
and
an
that was,
anomaly, Greg.
but
let me jump in
but
real quick. Let me
Greg is an
jump in real
anomaly.
quick.
that
Greg is an anomaly.
Let me
You
jump
are
in
though.
real quick.
You really are though, because you started like you got into this shit 3 years ago, right? Because I remember when you first started, right? Because I was around. And but
I
what you
was gonna say
did
Greg
do,
was a little trash back then.
nah, I ain't say all of that, but he wasn't that good to me.
I
And you did,
He's fired
you
now.
did, but you did it. But you did it. You got into the game for a reason. To okay, I'm gonna work on my shit. I'm gonna be sparring with these niggas. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. But I'm using it as a stepping stone. Some of the rap back with Smoke was talking about. I'm gonna use it as a stepping stone so I can get on a platform to actually do something. It wasn't just you didn't take this shit as okay. Yeah, I just want to be internet famous where I can just be cool and a lot of people in this small sector can just be buddy buddy. No, you were like, fuck that. I really want to take it to another level. And I believe that most rappers come into this and they're not thinking in that way. They just thinking like, oh man, shit, I can just get up here and I can just rap and then I don't gotta worry about this shit no more and I don't even gotta take it here because I'm not trying to take it here. I think it's just cool to do. And that's not really what it was built for.
right.
All the
That's exactly what my analogy was about. The people across the street looking at us on the porch like, oh yeah, they clowns or whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? That it was to build up, okay, build up the talent. Let's take them outside. And now the people across the street, now they see we outside. All right, what's up? What y'all want to do? You know what I mean? And that in turn will carry over to different type of avenues, right? But at the same time, if you ain't got no talent to pull from, you better not step outside, and you're gonna have a sad day, man. You have a sad day. I mean, you gonna waste so much money that it don't even constitute the fact of what you doing. You know what I mean? Straight up.
What's crazy is T Top was over here, right? And
Hmm.
he said, "Oh, this is pretty cool over here." You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, King? But he didn't go back and say nothing about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it was only
But
for a split second. It wasn't like if it was more of a consistent thing. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even have to speak about it. Really, everybody would know, and
listen, man.
everybody would be trying to come over.
We used
No,
to
I'm
have
saying,
your
like I
favorites.
said, the trolling,
Listen,
man.
listen,
The trolling
Talk to
is
him,
listen,
making
Smoke.
more people
Talk
listen.
to him,
put
Hold
them
on,
in.
Smoke.
hold on, man.
Talk to him,
Hold on,
Smoke.
son. I gotta. I mean, give you
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little
go
bit
ahead.
of
Do your
history.
thing. Do your
You know what I
thing.
mean?
Do your thing.
We used to have your favorites watching this. You know what I
Already
mean?
know, man. I've been around since
The
way
whole from
before this
the
started.
time it start to the time it end, and
Remember, Tay
still
Rock
be in
used
the
to be
back
in the chat,
afterwards. Chat, it still be in
man.
the. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. But it has
Trust me, I've
gotten
been
to the
around since
point.
I've been here. I've been here
It's
for
gotten
it.
to the point where is unbearable to hear. To be honest, you know what I mean. Some of these battles, you got to go into it knowing that you're watching it purely for entertainment, or it's going to piss you off.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
And that's where we didn't put up that disclaimer, you know. Like some of it's serious, some is for fun. You know, we didn't draw that line in the sand to let people know that that's what's up, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, motives change. You feel me? Uh, battlers, without the talent, without the talent, it's always gonna die out because you run into this, and even in the main battle rap culture, you run out of people to battle, especially the names. Everybody done battled each other already, and that's a
Mhm.
big problem in a small sector where everybody's just trying to do this shit for fun instead of really trying to do something with it. And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that shit. You feel me? People can come in and everything, but it always dilutes whatever type of brand that you're trying to build.
Mhm.
Simple business.
Mhm. That guy,
PG.
And
pro
I
title.
and I and I think if a
Yeah,
lot of the
P. What
one
up?
rounders or three rounders, we've been good. What up,
This
TG?
pro title shit, man. LMP shit, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna just say this, Smoke. I hear what you're saying, good brother. I hear you, man. Respectfully, I hear all of that. But at the same time, like, when do the battlers take responsibility for opportunities being there for them and they're not willing to step up to the plate? Outside of people like Greg the
Mm.
Great, D
Mm.
Money, I seen Emmy outside, Jackpot, Liu Kang. There's only been a few that's willing to actually take the step. Some people are content
Mm.
being in the crib. Some people want to be local. It's cool. So it's like at the same time, like, do y'all really want what I'm saying? Y'all want the individual accolades or what I'm saying? Y'all want fire emojis in the chat? Do y'all want that or do y'all want to be known outside this shit? And then every time we ask them, it's like Blue
We
said,
get cussed out.
they'll try to combat with the chat, and it's like, bro, we really saying this shit
Niggas,
genuinely. Like, do y'all really want
niggas
to go
want to be
past this shit?
cool.
Y'all want to be cool?
TG,
We
niggas
gotta
just want
have
to
that.
be
We
cool,
got that
bro.
famous
They just want to
line.
be
Y'all not battle
cool.
rappers.
That's
Y'all
it.
not
They
battle
just want to be
rappers. Like
cool.
really?
They want to be cool, and they want to build some camaraderie amongst the small demographic of people, opposed to really trying to do this shit. And ain't nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't help. You're not really helping yourself, and you're not really helping the culture if you do have some type of aspiration to try to build your brand. Niggas,
Yeah.
I can't say niggas is scared. I can't say they fear anything, but niggas just, like I said, they just want to be cool with niggas in the chat. And ain't nothing wrong with that, but I
Listen.
don't
My
help
thing
nothing.
is, don't attack us saying we're not battle rappers. Like we don't know what the hell we want to hear.
Nah,
We're the consumers, man. We know what the hell
my
Sam
thing
That's
is,
Cooke
true.
BA,
gonna
listen, man. How many times can you pass out the mixtape at the same barbecue and we already know you?
do.
That's
That
You know what
part.
I'm saying? Like, we know
that
you're
is
gonna
my
pull up,
point.
you're gonna pull up, get a plate, rap. All right, cool, regular. All right, what else? You know what I'm saying? It's like we expect you
Fact.
here
Like nigga,
Saturday, 4 o'clock
nigga,
every time. You know?
I heard that shit in the park, nigga. Why you bringing it to the
Yeah.
barbecue,
Hey,
man?
that's a perfect analogy right
Yeah,
there, TG. That's
it's
a
like,
perfect.
like,
Shit,
I
shit
done
in the
heard these
park ain't
conversations.
really here.
We've been here, we've seen the tier list, we've seen all this, and it's like, all right, cool, but some of these, like I said, some of these virtual battle rappers or just rappers individually, they just might not want to do anything else. Like, they might just be cool off the, you know what I'm saying, the local notoriety.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna knock them because everybody's grown. Like, a lot of people is in their 30s, man. So it's like a lot of the stuff that Smoke is saying, like, it would be cool if niggas was like 25. But it's like niggas in their 30s innovate, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good brother. But I'm
They even
just
innovate outside.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, anybody.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
innovate outside. Come on,
Yeah,
man. Like
but that's like 5 or 6 out of like how many Smoke? We didn't see a list with like 80
you're
people
right.
on it.
You're right. You're right.
It's been
You're
like
right.
5 or 6. And it's like, damn, son, this
You're
is
right.
all nobody else cares. Huh? So it's like, all
You're
right.
right. But I also think that the mentality of the culture changed as well, though. You know what I mean?
100%.
Where
100%.
that the culture used to be, what's next? Like like when the next outside event? You know what I mean? When the culture used to put pressure. You
Facts.
hear me? Pressure
Facts.
on the word sport. I've seen it.
Like, yeah, when that
That
next
has
event, I
changed.
need
That's
that.
changed. The mindset now is more entertainment than anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
That's
And
and that's what I was saying
I'm
earlier.
guilty of that. I can admit to it. I'm guilty of that. But
yeah,
you
but
know,
but that but that's when the roster was heavy though. You gotta look at the names. There's off the top, you know what I'm saying? You can say Jackpot, Emmy, the whole other hood. You got
Yeah,
Innovate, Luke
yeah,
Kane, you got GX, Rio, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Even you get punched on, but Rio's still a part of it. You know what I'm saying? You got Shane
yeah,
Mack before he disappeared,
yeah.
Seizure. You had names, Teak still. You had people that was pulling up, doing what they was doing. So it's like, then we have Spinks when he first pulled up Joe Pressure. We had a bunch of people over here. Greg the Great was over here. Like C
Yeah.
Double. Like niggas was here. But my thing is, everybody don't necessarily take the next step. All trolling aside, I told Greg this a while ago. I said, it's hard to differentiate getting punched on and trolling or besides the real shit. I said, you could always tell who's going to be up here breaking down the bars with y'all based off what happens, or who just going to pull up or based off the fuckery. You could tell the difference. I like, but
Yeah.
and when it's blended in the same shit, respectfully, it's just going to look like it's just, crock pot of shit. That's what it's going to look
But
like.
Part of
and
it.
the thing
Yeah.
with like TG and say a Blue Dream or something, y'all just think they pull up just to be punching on y'all, just to fuck with y'all. No, they be trying to punch because they want y'all to get it right. You know what I
They be
mean?
telling the absolute truth.
You can ask Smoke. I rarely was punching on Smoke shit most of the time. Like we'll really be talking battle rap for real. Like we really be
Yeah.
like, breaking down rounds and shit. But at the same time, it's like it's
Saying,
not.
they think y'all punching because y'all trolling. Like, nah, y'all like passionate about this shit. Y'all want to see,
Bro,
and like the actual good rappers too. Y'all will punch
Yeah,
on them because y'all want them to get it right.
but trolling though, like they weren't. It was troll titles. Salute the troll titles, but it really
What
wasn't
up?
a troll. At the end of the day, it was a critique. That's
yeah,
it.
That's
Yeah.
it. And we got argued down. Like, damn, what I do? I wasn't the one rapping bad up there.
yeah.
You
I
know
mean,
what really did it for me was I forget what it was about, or if he was even watching my shit, or I was telling him I had an upcoming battle. But BA said some shit. He was like, "Yo, you something along the lines of, it's been kind of a few battles where you ain't been too great." And I was like, "Oh, word? Yeah, watch this." And that's where I think that's low key. I think that might have been before the innovate shit.
And you've been
Greg is
smoking shit
probably one
ever
of the only
since.
ones, man. Greg probably one of the only ones, man, that take the critique like, all right, I
But
got something for you next
Greg didn't
time.
get Greg didn't get in his feelings, right? Greg didn't get in
Greg
his
just say,
feelings. He's like,
man, you ain't no
fuck you,
battle
you
rapper.
ain't
You don't
doing
know what the
that.
hell you talking about.
No,
You
But
can't tell me how to rap and this and that and yada
a
yada
lot
yada.
of
No, he said, all right, I got you.
but I'm
You
gonna say
know what I
this
mean?
too. A lot of those people that can't receive reinforcements are being told that they good, that they, you know what I mean? You got it, and you got people in the chat, you got people on the panel, you got, you know what I mean? Everybody telling them that they good. So,
I mean, but smoke. Some of them
man,
are okay, but they could be great. You know what I mean?
you
listen,
don't
man.
go from okay to great. You go
I
from
mean, in time
okay
it's
to
okay
decent. You go
to
from
good.
okay
Yeah,
to
I got
decent to good. You can't
But
just
I'm
nah
saying
that, and a lot of people.
if they can take a critique, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just,
Mhm.
oh, you don't know what the hell you talk about. Man, that was fire. I said the car spilled the gas all up. Like, no, that shit was
And that
trash. But
and
you know what I
Slim,
mean?
Slim, that's what I was trying to do, but I see now. I mean, the fault in that. You know what I mean? Because
Like,
I'm not keeping it totally honest with them. You know what I mean? I'm
no, but
just putting
smoke when you
something.
were trying to keep it
I'm putting a
honest. When you
band-aid
were
on
trying,
something.
no, when you were trying to smoke, you got the same shit that us in the chat got.
And
No,
and
Smoke
I
don't know
can't,
what he talk
I can't
about.
say that.
Smoke don't know how to break down bars and shit. Like, no, Smoke is probably one of the best ones to do this. But
Yeah, I
if
can't say
Smoke's
that. I feel
critiquing,
like
you
what
say
Smoke does a lot of the times, like I said, Smoke got an ear to catch everything. You know what I'm saying, bar, regardless if it's Thrive Guy to the streets or not. Smoke gonna catch the bars, but he's gonna give you, a positive highlight on what stands out to him. So he might, even if it is trash in his opinion, he's not gonna say it, but he's just gonna give
right,
you a positive, like, all right, this is what I caught, this is what I heard. All right, cool.
and that's where Smoke said he failed at.
But at the same time, as battle rappers or artists, whoever, like I said, if you stay up on a panel long enough and it's a free for all, it's on you to pick and choose when you want to leave. You're grown as hell. Nobody's holding you to stay here. So it's like if you get the critique and it ends up, rubbing you the wrong way, pause if needed. I know where we at. But I'm just saying
mhm,
still, it's like if that gets under your skin, that's up to you to be like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna go back and forth with this man. I'm gonna get up out of here. Some of these artists end up crashing out, crying, and go up there hurting. It's like, bruh, you could have left at any time if you feel like this is not going against what you want to, go for it. Niggas
TG
be in the
niggas be lying to him though too. That's why they get up there crying because niggas be lying to him originally. Oh man, that was dope. Oh, you fire. Oh, you won. You 30 that nigga. Da, 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 da. And that's not, and when that's not the case.
yeah, that is true, man.
Or if you give them a fire emoji for a bar or two, they may have said they think the whole battle was. Oh yeah, I won that battle. You selling the fire emojis for this bar? Like no, that was
No,
only one bar, man.
Look, I'm like I tell a nigga, I'm gonna
go
check for
ahead.
Jason M if I'm a battler. If Jason says it's trash, I'm believing him. Jason's not gonna lie to niggas. I'm just being honest. Like
No.
regardless of how far you might think your round is, he
Exactly.
says ass. I'm like, all right, well,
Shout out to
That, I
Jason.
mean,
I might have to go
You
back
know,
to the
TG keep
drawing
it
board.
100.
I saw a comment on one of Tim Rock's polls that Jason M stating that if it ain't me versus a name or I'm saying an outside appearance, he don't think it's main event. What y'all feel about that? Or
If it ain't who?
me versus a name or like graduating to that next tier
as far as virtual is concerned,
as
uh,
far as outside is concerned.
I
I don't.
outside.
I don't.
He ain't
So
doing no more
for me,
virtual.
Greg,
So what's the name? What was the
as Lee
name,
says
Greg?
it, as long as it's a formidable opponent, I feel like that is an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like
should support Greg on that instead of bashing
yeah,
him.
I feel like
No, that's
if
not arguing
Greg
for
goes and
supporting
and,
it.
and if Greg doesn't necessarily have to battle a name outside. As long as Greg goes outside and battles
Yeah,
formidable
that
opponents
part.
and puts on a crazy showing, that's an upgrade. Period.
But listen, that might have been Jason's opinion. You know, opinions like assholes. Everybody got one.
No.
So
And
No, he
But
an
he
opinion doesn't
wasn't
make
saying that.
nothing a fact.
He wasn't saying it
No, it
to be
matters. I
funny
know.
or
I get it.
nothing.
No, I know. I know. I'm just saying for the masses, because a lot of like battle rappers think when somebody get their opinion, they're getting bashed. Like, listen, man, it's an opinion. Go look up the definition of an opinion, and maybe you'll calm down after somebody gives their opinion on something. You
Nah,
know
but
what I mean?
reality of the situation is just being honest. Like I said, you got to look at the playing field, or you got to look at, you know what I'm saying, the power rankings, however you want to choose to, you know what I'm saying, verbalize it. My thing is real shit. If you don't see no competition in the field where you at, and you know it's better comp and better opportunities to find somewhere else, do that. Like I said,
Uh-huh.
it don't make sense punching on Backpack Johnny, you know what I'm saying, for 3 years in a row. It's like you're not gonna get nowhere punching on Domino Dante. You're not gonna get nowhere with that shit. It's like it's cool, but it's
Uh,
like I expected Greg to probably mollywop this nigga. So it's like when Greg in the field with these others, all right, let's see how you know what I'm saying, he measure up against these. So I, you know what I'm saying, take the opportunity. I rather suggest that than just, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I definitely want. I
that's called being
definitely.
stagnant. That's called being stagnant.
but
Yeah,
when
you're not.
once one person progresses out of that stage, right? Once one person leaves and make it to the next level or the next the next phase or whatnot or the next tier, other motherfuckers should see that shit and be like, damn, I can do that same shit. Or I can even do it better. But motherfuckers don't look at it like that though. And that's a big issue.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, once again, BA, these,
'Cause,
these brothers is grown as hell, man. It's like if they don't want to make it to the All-Star game, it's fine. You could be right where you at. Like just
huh?
go watch the
But
shit
that
on TV, man. Somebody got to get
but
out of here, man.
but TG, what does that do for the actual culture though? What does it do? Does it progress it? Or does
For
it
the
stay
culture,
stagnant?
no,
Or
yeah,
does
for
it
the
regress?
culture, it doesn't progress anything. But for the individual, like I said, it just you want to be stagnant where you at. Like you're cool, you're content.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And in the
Right.
field that you are in, like you want to just punch on these randoms. Not
I'm
saying
gonna,
like
I'm gonna tell.
everybody randoms, but you just want to punch on anybody over here, but you don't care about anybody, that could probably give you a run for your money type shit.
I'm gonna
Oh
tell
no, yeah.
all who's Domino. Oh, this dude.
Domino Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I'm gonna tell all battle rappers right now. You do yourself a disservice by only having your sights on virtual battle rap, and you do the community a disservice as well. If your heights aren't set higher than virtual battle rap, then it's like what these gentlemen are saying, and like I've been saying, you're going nowhere and fast. You see how fast it's going nowhere right now, and you have to have. You just gotta know if you can rap or not. You know what I mean? Like I said, look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, can you rap? Look yourself square in the eyes. Can you rap? And be honest with yourself.
But Smoke, it's hard for them to say that in the mirror when that's where they practice that shit at.
Nah. I'm talking.
Look in the mirror and they like, yeah, I can
Yeah.
rap. I've been
It's a
practicing this. You know what I'm
it's a
saying?
metaphor. It's a metaphor.
Yo,
No, I
practicing
know,
in the mirror
I
is
know.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm just saying, hey Greg, listen, you know, they can practice shit in the mirror, they really believe that shit.
Greg, you rap your shit in the mirror?
Hell no, I don't rap my shit in the mirror.
But that's the thing too. You know what I mean,
I'm at work, and
the
that's where I do most of my rehearsing. Eh?
a lot of people will not get better because the talent is not good. Like I said, you got a couple good people. You ain't got no great battle rappers, virtual battle rappers, in my opinion. And you got
Yeah, all
some
right,
good
brother
ones,
Greg.
and you got no good ones. You know what I mean? And
You niggas is no good.
y'all gotta figure y'all gotta figure it out. You know what I mean? Going forward, whoever holds virtual battle rap up going forward, just don't get anybody to rap. I mean, and the battlers, make sure you have your eyes set, you know what I mean, for something greater than virtual battle rap. Because that's the only way that you keep the competition going. That's it.
And league owners out there, all y'all league owners, make sure y'all hold yourselves accountable too, because it's on y'all as well. Just saying.
But that's what I'm saying. All of us, listen, I know me, you know what I mean? I know I had a lot, you know what I mean, to do with some of the situations that
I
happened, you know what I
call
mean? But at
bullshit.
the same time, man, listen,
But
man.
Smoke, the reason why I don't even direct that directly towards you because when shit didn't go right, you were one of the very few that step out, show your fucking face, and be like, "Yo, hey, this is my situation. I fucked up. Ballards didn't show up, but that's on me." Da 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 da. And you move the fuck on, and you notify the people. You're not just gonna be, "Oh man, this motherfucker over here, he can't. This person over there. This you take accountability." I'm talking about for the ones that don't, because there's a lot of league owners that do not. Not even just in virtual, but in every aspect of battle rap.
Yeah, yeah. One thing you gotta do is be transparent, man.
Listen, man. My biggest focus right now is my outside shit.
Oh,
Already got one booked in November out here in Fairbanks. Um, trying to get Danny locked in on the riot. So I hope y'all niggas, you other aspiring virtual battlers or battle rappers or whatever the fuck you want to categorize yourself as. I hope you set your sights on something a little higher than virtual. Because if that's all you trying to do, and you just trying to do it because there's something to do or you want to be a part of something, this shit ain't for you. You know what I'm
I
saying? You
want to
want to
battle
feel
for
like
us
you
to get extra
belong
friends
to a
online.
fucking. Nah, man.
How
that's
about this though, Greg? You know, you can't lead a horse to water and make him drink, but what made you like? Can you give them any kind of guidance on how you took the route that you took to get outside?
Well, actually, even though he's in hot water right now, shout out Baz for this particular situation because actually shout out the team married to the bars. They spoke with Baz. They vouched for me too, Baz. Yo, he dope, da 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 da, or he got potential, so forth and so on. Baz, was doing that whole blanketed whatever league owner, camp union, bullshit, smoking mirrors, whatever the fuck he wants to call that shit. Um, and he hit up Black the Gemini or Black the Gemini out in Akron and or Canton area and of Ohio. It was like, yo, they need somebody week and a half, boom, boom, bam. Next thing you know, week and a half, he watched some of my shit. You know what I'm saying? I had enough shit for him to watch to go through because you know they only gonna watch like 30 seconds of each one, if that. So it don't make sense for me to, you know what I mean? So I sent him a couple, boom, he booked me. You know what I'm saying? And from there, from that first, I've been wanting to be outside, nigga. That's the whole goal, ain't it? Like, you know what I mean? At this point, I was
Look,
like 2 years in already. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know me. I got like 12 to 15 battles a year, like virtually. So what the fuck I need to keep doing this shit for? All right, I'm getting to a point where I know what'll land virtually, but what'll land virtually might not land outside. You see what I'm saying?
Ah,
So now I gotta
right.
think on those terms. I gotta go outside and try rapping my shit out there to see what hit and what don't. You know what I'm saying? Virtual is the spot where you could practically experiment with finding out what you're about, who you are, and what style you have, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? You could experiment with certain shit and see what hits and what sticks. But even still, you gotta alter it for an outside crowd. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If you go back and watch Greg the Great versus LOS on Ironclad Battle League, you could tell that I've been rapping virtually because even with the reaction, you know what I'm saying, I was still trying to rap through my shit. You know what I
And that's
mean?
a that's the thing too, though, Greg. You have the talent for it. I'm gonna be real. These folks ain't got
But
the
they,
talent for it.
they
This
don't.
talent, yeah, they ain't got the
Greg,
talent for it. Listen,
Greg love consistency,
listen.
man.
This is real talk. This is real talk. I don't know if I said this out loud or not. You know what I mean, me is on the panel.
Hmm.
Me went to one showing. I don't even think he went to a showing. I think I think somebody saw his virtual battle. He went to a showing, and I lied to you not. People were hitting people up for me. You know what I'm saying? Hitting me up for me to go outside. Just off of that one, just stepping outside and bringing what we have to offer outside.
That's fire.
And me did that shit so it was easy
And
for him too.
he didn't need a name. He didn't need whatever behind it. You know what I mean? He just needed his talent, and his talent spoke.
And then another question, Greg, do you think you could beat Chuck AR right now? You know
Right
what I'm saying?
now,
Now that you now that you approved the shit. Cause Chuck
you talking
AR, that's
about
the bad boy over there though. Right with emoji, man.
yeah, so that was supposed to go down a long time ago on EBL. Salute King and all them over there, Commodity, the whole squad. Um, you know what I mean? But that would have been virtually. Um, but as it developed, I think I give him a definite run for his money. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that was one dude that should have been, he was pretty dope, man.
Nah, yeah, he can listen. Same as it was here is the same as it'll be outside, right? Except like Smoke said, if it's a formidable opponent, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? But niggas gotta know I'm not flying cross country to do a one rounder. I'm not doing that. I'm not
Why
doing
would
that.
Right,
you?
right.
Right. I'm
I mean,
coming from
unless I mean, if you getting paid, man, if you getting paid for a one rounder, you getting paid for a one rounder. You feel me? But I hear you though,
That's
man.
a that's another thing. Hold on. Let me speak to that right there. That's another thing that And this may go to that guy's question earlier about why battle rappers they probably shy away from it because they get outside and they see that everything is totally different. You're not
Yeah.
coddled outside. You dig what I'm saying? You got to go to these places. You mean? In some cases, you got to fund yourself going to these places. These leagues ain't paying you no money to come over here and rap on their platform.
Mhm.
Straight up. If you want to battle, you get here.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Especially if they don't know you.
And a
So
lot
you
of
could
people ain't
provide
ready
some
for that.
kind of investment.
Yeah, a lot of people ain't ready for that grind. Straight up.
And listen. You think the trolls in the chat is something? You get outside with people that's actually there in your face talking that shit. Yeah, a lot of y'all gonna
It's a
fold
little
up.
different. It
Mhm.
ain't a little different. It's a lot different.
I'm not gonna lie. For
Gonna
me
fold up.
personally, as an artist, virtual is way more difficult than outside. Like
See, we heard a few people
it's
say that too.
uncomfortable rapping to a phone or to a computer. There's no crowd. There's no opponent to focus this energy on for real. It's oddly conceptual. It's very uncomfortable, at least for me particularly. I prefer to
I
rap
think
in
you are
real life.
another anomaly, Emmy. I think you're another anomaly because you have charisma. You electric. You're not scared to be outside. Most people are, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. Yeah, I think that's a big part of what it is too. That's why there was this pseudo like schism of virtual versus outside battle rap. And really, it's just battle rap. Like I look at the same
Right.
way y'all saying this shit is a stepping stone, improvement ground. Honestly, I felt like this was a way for us to circumvent the issues that come with being an entry level battle rapper, because we can have
Correct.
our own demographic, we can have some form of leverage and cachet as we come in.
That's
That's
exactly. I
correct.
know. Back in 2020, 2021, that was the idea. That was how it was supposed to be. But personalities and letting certain motherfuckers into the culture that probably don't even need to be in the culture, and then people, bloggers and league owners overshadowing the actual battles. You feel me? The battlers. That like it's a whole bunch of fuck shit that happened. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to originally be.
Man, listen.
Somebody got a mean bag of ruffles over there. What's going on?
Oh nah, my bad.
But it's
I'm
some
cooking
of the
for the
fire
night, so
snaps.
I'm about to fry some wings.
Oh yeah.
Damn, son, waves don't sound like that. When you got the frozen joints.
I got it in the bag.
For real. Hey, but one thing I will say about virtual too, you know what I'm saying, to add it into what Emmy was saying, like I feel like a lot of people in virtual, respectfully, we know a lot of these people and their stories, so it's easy to support them. Right. So like
Yeah.
regardless of, you know what I'm saying, whether they fuck up or not, we're gonna support them because, you know what I'm saying, we kind of know the history with them. Now
Know
when
the
you go
history.
outside to the real where nobody knows you, they don't really care. It's hard for you to stand on your own 10, like, because we don't know you. We don't owe you nothing over here. So like, you got to earn
Right.
everything outside. We don't care about these
Yes,
chat
sir.
niggas you came out with. We don't care about none of that. Like either you know what I'm saying, either you good or you not. And some people feel like they
Mhm.
might just be comfortable where they at in the home setting to where they know they're gonna get rooted regardless. So like I said, I take my own little guilt in that. Like I said, I have told people they're good when I feel like they're not. But
We
you live
all
and
have
you live
those.
and you
So,
learn. You know what I'm saying? You live and you learn, man.
oh, yeah.
I told
Now
people they
look
was
at
like me
y'all.
last time, you
TG
know.
can admit it. Nigga, everybody can admit it. TG about one of the more serious people over here, but even he admitted he trolls here and there. But you know, troll titles in his name. But you know what
Nah,
I'm saying? Like,
it's not my fault, but at the same time, because it's like, I'm gonna be honest, like Smoke knows it. Everybody up here has been around this long enough to know you kind of blend in with the character and what you know this is and what it is to be at this point. So sometimes it's like,
yes,
if respectfully, if the give a fuck is not there from the battle rappers, why should it be there for us to support it? You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? So like, why
Fuck
should
that shit.
y'all don't care to
That's
win?
a
So why
good.
should we should might as well just
That's
be in
a
the same shit as y'all? Like, why not? Why not troll with
Let
y'all? You just
me
can't
troll. Let me troll with a couple of fire emojis around this
yeah,
mother.
3 rounds
Yeah,
of
I'm
bullshit. It's
saying
like, why not let you be up here and tell you the shit was
like
legendary?
fire, fire. Because you don't give a fuck. Me neither. Fire. All that's fire. No,
Yeah.
it's not. It really was trash. But hell, you didn't care. I don't care either. I'm gonna sit here troll and lie. Like I said, that's on me too. You know
Blue,
what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's probably one of the battles I had money on the floor
I done.
on.
Blue, what up?
Got the rich nigga Blue in the building.
I just want to say nothing. I
Nigga Blue.
shit. AT.
I think you cutting out, Blue.
Damn, Blue, what's up? Cutting up,
Wow.
girl.
We can't hear you if you're talking. We definitely can't hear you. Are you underwater right now?
Hit my
Yeah, we
cash.
can't hear you, Blue.
Chat GPT
I'm
and
trying to
Blue.
go.
And
All I heard was Cash App. That's all I heard. That's
Nah,
all I heard.
that's
Can you hear me
good.
now?
Yeah, that came through clear. Yeah, you good. Good.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I said TG hit my cash app. I'm trying to go to Breezy Bowl.
come on, man. I
But
got shit to
other than
do.
that, I just wanted to say real quick. Man, look. Other than that, I was saying I'm hearing y'all talk and y'all be making y'all points and niggas be like facts though and this, that, and the third. Look, all the shit I keep saying and I've been saying and I've been called a hater for saying, I keep saying it, I'm gonna say it again, and y'all keep reiterating this shit. I was right.
Yeah, you was right, Blue. You was right about majority of the stuff that you said. Probably not all, but majority, yeah.
We never
Niggas like
gave you
TG,
pushback.
niggas like myself, we backed you up, Blue.
Nah.
Cause I was saying a
Yeah.
lot of the same shit. That's why I
When you
wasn't
say
fucked with like that.
I'm
I
not
was
right, I want
definitely
to know
on
what
the
I'm
same
not
side.
right.
Shit, I ain't never said you was wrong, nigga. Put some money on it if I had shit.
No,
Put
I'm
some
saying
bread
probably
on it
not
if I
everything. I
had it.
wasn't here for your whole
Shit.
conversation, Blue. That's why I said probably not
Yeah,
everything.
you
But
know what,
the
you know
majority,
what.
heard
Yeah,
you.
if I
The
heard
stuff that
somebody,
I
so I ain't
heard,
gonna say
you was
that
on
either.
point.
I must
You
say
was
the
on
shit
point.
that I was present around, I never said you lied about. I'll say that.
Yeah, you was on point. But you on point a lot though. You just like, I guess niggas, I don't know, niggas just don't be wanting to hear what you be saying.
No, it's just
Niggas don't
I'm
like
niggas
all
think
talking
in.
Blue
to
be
females.
attacking. Niggas think Blue be attacking now, but it's not true. Blue got her opinion, and she sees what the truth is, and she's gonna say what she want to say. Like,
Some niggas want to hear the truth and some niggas don't.
then niggas be having
That's a
tender
fact.
dicks around this motherfucker, and they can't take this shit. That's all.
No, I'm gonna
I
keep it
just
a
said
bean.
another
Like,
thing is
go ahead, Blue. No, you good. Go ahead.
go ahead. I was
No,
just
I'm
talking
just
about the
keeping it a
Nah,
bean
that
though.
leading was too serious.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, do niggas want like a support system of all niggas, or do they just, I mean, they don't really care. Like, so my thing is, if a
nah,
female
they
gonna
want
keep
a
it tall,
space.
you could be around. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that, male or female. You keep it tall, I'm gonna need you around. Tell me you was ass. Tell me I did this. Let me know what's going on. Like I said, some niggas just got their picks. Like, I get it, but Blue said
Niggas
the
just
same
want
shit
to
I
be
be saying a
heard.
lot of times. That's why I said Blue be saying the same shit I say a lot of times. Blue get
Shit.
bombed on. I don't get why, but
Majority
he did it.
Because Blue is a female. Blue is a female.
But
That's
nigga, if they just
exactly
want to hear
why.
opinions from niggas,
That's
just
the
say that.
weird
That's what.
shit. You
Just
want
say
to
you
hear
want to
from
hear opinions from
niggas?
niggas. Yeah, just say you want to hear from niggas, man. Like, I'd rather hear from across the board. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Plus, if my mama
Man,
said his ass,
Hey,
my mom said his ass. I'm not gonna say she wrong.
shit. Yeah, I'm about to tell my mom she wrong, nigga.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's like she said his ass. All right,
She
yeah.
right. Like, I'm fucking up my vibe. I must be fucking up if you say it.
You can come
Shit.
it hit
back. You can
harder
kick
when
me off
Blue
the
said it.
comeback twin. You don't got
I think
background.
that's the problem with a lot of
We
this
know
shit,
it's a
man.
sausage fest in the community.
Oh,
I
It's too
think that's
much.
the
It's too much
problem is a
You
lot of
testosterone.
niggas out here from niggas
know,
yeah.
and their hearts.
Do you know what it is? It's a lot of testosterone, and then niggas. And I be watching from all of the testosterone going around. Niggas be like, "Yo, females be emotional. We erratic. We irrational. We short tempered. We all this emotional shit." And the niggas be on these panels proving themselves to be the most
they
emotional
be more
niggas
emotional than
is
y'all, man.
But
than the
Blue,
females and shit. I love what.
Yeah, they be more
I
emotional than
believe
y'all.
that's
Shit
not
ain't gonna.
testosterone. Cause I didn't grow like I don't know about everybody, but I feel like I can comfortably speak for everybody and say niggas didn't grow up under these conditions with the men in their life. Like this is very unfamiliar behavior.
Yeah, this is
That's not
crazy.
testosterone.
All right, man. You know, I had my pops in my life, like
You know what
more
I'm
than
I'm
my
saying? Like
waiting
mom.
for Twin to kick me off. kick
I
me
don't
off,
take
twin.
this shit
I
serious.
ain't trying to stay up here. No, I don't give a fuck no more.
Yeah,
Y'all done
Blue,
pushed the
Blue,
give a fuck
hit my
out of
cash
me.
out,
I
Blue. I
used to
got
give
shit
a
to do.
fuck. All right, all
She going
right.
to the breezy boat.
After I need to go to the breezy bowl. I'm still waiting for somebody to make my
Wait,
cash app
Blue,
Jordan because if
Blue.
y'all
Let
say
me
the
ask you a
graphic
question.
guru,
I gotta ask you the question, Blue, because you said it. When did you stop giving a fuck though?
I stopped giving a fuck. And still got it supposed to be in Dior.
Wait, say that again because you broke up a little bit.
When it came out that whole Dior shit, it was like that. It was this one live. It was like the day or two before I was calling Yo-Yo out for shit. Niggas was like bashing me for being a hater, and then 2 days later, niggas just had epiphanies about shit. I was like, oh yeah. And then because niggas was having epiphanies, it was like, oh, Blue was right. I think HB was on to say it. Blue was right, and niggas was really like, all this shit I've been saying for years. Niggas was starting to see it, and I was like, so y'all niggas don't give a fuck until a nigga see it.
And you
Oh,
know
I
what,
don't
Blue,
give.
Blue?
I don't give
Nobody
a fuck
gave
no
you an
more.
apology for your shit
Blue,
either.
can I
I
say
didn't want
something to you?
no apology, but that's when
Listen,
I no
Blue.
longer gave a fuck after that.
Blue. I'm gonna sit here and say, you know, as a man,
I
I
don't
didn't have your
want.
back on shit, but I've seen a lot of shit that you were saying. I ain't say nothing. I just, you know, it's kind of on me. I kind of let it rock. But it's like Blue ain't capping, nigga. I see the same shit too.
how does it feel to be a villain
Just
though,
didn't.
Blue? Because you
For
didn't
me
settled
personally,
into it.
I did. I own it. It is what it is. I don't care at this point. It's just like if y'all niggas could hear and really stroke a man, some
Damn, you breaking up
and think
again,
that
Blue?
that's normal. My bad. See, can y'all hear me?
Yep, now you clear.
I just didn't. I just never understood stroking another adult's ego, and mm, I don't know because of shit I've been through. I can see when it's happening. The and y'all was just like, no, 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 you're a hater, and I'm like, y'all dick suckers. That's really how I started feeling. And
All right, but no,
until
I
y'all
never
started
called you
seeing
a
that
hater.
shit,
I just didn't
I ain't
say nothing. I'm
saying
like, damn,
I'm
Blue
not
ain't
saying you
lying.
call
I'm
me a
like,
hater,
Blue ain't
but
lying.
the general consensus of this shit, when I'm seeing it, and to me it felt clear. It's when I was saying it, 'cause, like,
Damn, you keep breaking up, Blue.
Yeah,
You
I
keep
know.
breaking
Every
up.
time you get to the good part, your shit want
my
to tap out.
bad, my bad.
Right,
Can you hear
right
me?
when you get in your bag. Yeah, we can hear you. That was clear.
No, I just say I just can't. I just couldn't believe that I could see shit that seemed clear. Like you can't see
I
the
know.
emotional
Like I
back and
said, Blue,
forth,
I
and niggas be like,
apologize on
"No,
your
don't go."
behalf.
And you don't have to.
I
No, that
apologize.
was 3 years
Not on
ago.
your
I don't
behalf,
even
my
care no
bad.
more.
I apologize to you for not like bagging
And
you up because you was not wrong, my nigga.
I
I'm
feel
saying the
like
same shit. Like it's so obvious. Like
I
you
feel like
know,
there may
I
be a
know I'm
lot
not wrong.
of
That's why I don't care no more.
you what? That's why I never said shit to you, Blue, or nothing because you was absolutely right. But all the
I
shit
think
you
there
was
may be
talking about.
a lot of people that quit caring about the culture, whether they stayed or whether they left completely.
Yeah, I think
I do feel like there
so.
are some people that are in the culture that do not care about virtual battle rap. I mean, or
Like, I
if they
care when
care
it's
about it, they only
warranted,
care about
but
it
For the fuck
for a
shit,
certain aspect. Right.
and I ain't gonna
I
lie,
care
I've
about it
been
to a
on that.
capacity.
I've been on the fuck shit.
Like when there's a good battle, I could still appreciate good battles. I could appreciate good back and forth, but I also recognize when shit's going too far, and I also see when games is being played. And
Yeah.
It
at
doesn't.
this point, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be the one to be like, no, y'all fucking up battle rap. But I'm also gonna be like, well, if y'all here for the fuck shit, like I said, watch the circus and be a part of it. And I like a good
Hmm.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I left this shit alone a long time ago. I ain't gonna front. The only nigga that kept
Yeah.
me around
But
was
am I gonna
Smoke.
go? But am I gonna go live and crash out every
Yeah.
time I speak my opinion and I get blocked for speaking my opinion? I'm not about to go live. I'm not gonna hit the live. Once upon a time I would, but I'm not gonna do that no more. I no longer care. I'm just here for the, for the entertainment, whether it's the fuck shit or the entertaining shit. I'm here for the entertainment. I don't like the boring battles, but I
That's
Mm.
it,
like it
bro.
when it's entertaining.
The fuck shit is better than the battles these days, apparently, because it's what everybody goes and watches. They want to
See,
see
that's
Like I
somebody
said, it's that
talk
that's
about
thing.
the
their
problem.
You
This
know,
is the
it's
problem.
called that. It's
yeah.
that
They want
toxicity shit that we got. That's what.
yeah, but you a nigga instead of
I
listening to the
know,
bars or listening to a storyline, a nigga is more about oh this nigga wife done been over here,
but
this nigga kid done this nigga don't support his like
that's the
niggas is
Yeah.
on
difference
that.
though. But see, but
That's
that's also
crazy
the
to me.
difference
Like
though.
over
When
the bar over
I
rapping.
support it when it's
But see, I don't
I
really
support it when it's worth
care
something
about.
supporting. I support what's worth supporting.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
because I
There
watch
you
the
go.
fuck shit, I'm not about to pay for the fuck shit. You know, I
There you
Yeah,
go.
donate and I contribute to shit that I believe in. And if it's just the fuck shit, then it's just there for the fuck shit of the entertainment. I'm not gonna hype up people bashing each other's kids left and right and they marriages and all that shit and say, here, let me put another 100 to the battle.
that's
If it's a
crazy.
good fucking battle, I'm gonna donate to it. If it's something I support, I'm gonna, contribute to it. Sometimes I donate just to see how it's gonna play out.
Mm,
Me and Jules have donated
that's
to
what I'm
events
guilty
just to
of.
see if me and Jules have just donated to shit just to see if people was gonna do what they said they was gonna do with the money.
Uh-huh.
Here go $100. Are you gonna
Uh-huh.
give it to the people? No, you pocketed
Uh-huh.
it. Oh, okay, we saw that. You pocketed. Sometimes it just be experiment.
Yeah, yeah. But that's battle
If we
rap in a
donate and
nutshell
you
right
supposed to
now.
give back to the people, where was the giveaway? There was no giveaway. Oh,
Mm.
Uh, Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, another point I want to add into this. Hey, yo, Blue, hit my cash app. I got shit to do. 12 p.m. God bless you. But but nah, but nah. Just to get back on topic though, and this is no shot to my 4 p.m. brother, but respectfully, it's no damn reason why Brother Cole got more songs than a lot of you battle rappers out here. That's what I'm saying. A lot of you niggas really don't got nothing else going on. So I'm gonna be honest. So it's easy to get caught up in the bullshit. Not saying that we don't got choices as adults, because we do. But my thing is, nobody else was going live at all. None of these battle rappers had personality except for Other Hood and Clip when he went live like 2 times. Outside of that, nobody else was going live talking about nothing. Now Maze goes live, God bless him. But outside of that, it's like 2 battle rappers that go live. The rest of them niggas is caught up in the bullshit. So we're pretty much all in the same pot. So as much as we
Yeah.
could blame us for being, people in the chat that may be involved in the dumb shit, the niggas be in the same mix as us. So
That's
it's
what I'm
like,
saying.
Well,
yeah, so
well,
it's
That's
no,
like,
what I'm talking about too, G.
you
John
can't
gotta go live. This should be cool. Rap go live. It'd be cool. You know what
Rap
I'm
Ref
saying? It's a
retired,
couple of
man. God bless him once again, but he's not in the field.
He
Like,
talking about coming back. He ain't all the way retired. Shit,
all
he
right,
just
Brett
took a
Favre
break.
said he was come back like 5 times. That's cool, but I'm talking about the niggas. Hey, I'm talking about the niggas that's actually active right now. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk
And
about the.
Rodgers retired, but he playing with Pittsburgh now. I mean, come on, that
Yeah, I
happens.
can't talk about the
It
retired niggas. I'm talking about the niggas that's here.
happens.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like we can't make y'all have the give a fuck that we have as supporters. I still care about battle rap to this day, but my thing is
Mhm.
I just care about certain matchups at this point, because I feel like we've been watching it long enough to only certain matchups matter to me. I can't watch everything. There's too many damn
Yeah,
battles to watch.
man. I,
But
Yeah.
I
it's
hear
like
you.
certain battles,
I've
yeah.
been supporting the fuck shit, man. I just want to see
Yeah,
some
It's,
man.
battles. Like, come on, man.
but
Over here,
it's like
yeah. Go ahead, B.
it's a like for the last couple of years, bro. Especially when I peek over here, because I don't give a fuck about this shit no more. I don't be over here like that. But
Yeah.
when I do peek in and see shit, it's like a fucking civil war going on where you got a small ass niche. That's what we call this shit. A small ass niche called virtual battle rap. But then you got niggas over here that have split a line down the whole fucking chat. And you don't fuck with this nigga over here. Don't fuck with this nigga over here. Oh,
That's
this
that
nigga,
bullshit.
this nigga on it, this nigga on this, and this nigga on that. Oh, that nigga wife slept with this nigga. Oh, that nigga son, he don't do like, bro. It's crazy how it was a line. It didn't used to be that way, bro. Like niggas used to.
No.
Okay, it wasn't just Word Sport Battlegrounds at the beginning for real. It was other leagues or whatnot, and wherever
Yeah.
virtual was, motherfuckers just wanted to watch battles. Now niggas is
Yeah.
like, don't go over there, and then the battlers. This is what's sick about it too. Is a lot of these battlers that go rap at all of these different platforms, they'll go to one platform where this person is trashing the fuck out this other league, and they'll go up there and laugh with them niggas, and then that's essentially choosing a fucking side. Like you can't, like it's all fucked up, bro. Like this shit is crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people really don't necessarily have like a brand for themselves as individuals. That's why a lot of this shit came into play. Like, say, I remember Yo-Yo would ask certain questions. I respected some of the conversations he would have. Like, all right, cool. Like, what do you see for yourself? What are you trying to do as an individual?
Right.
And a lot of people didn't have no answers for real. And so it's
Right.
kind of like, all right, if Yo-Yo Smoke don't line up to play, I'm just gonna be out here. That's kind of low key what it looked like some temp work. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, they'll line up the next battle for me.
Nah, I think what Yo-Yo was asking them niggas that question that went over their heads because they didn't understand what he was asking specifically.
Nah, but real shit though. Me and Otherhood didn't take long to know what they wanted to do. We was on these podcasts talking to Asia when Asia's watching these random ass videos about animals and shit. But Asia still had a plan for what he wanted to do. And me had a plan. Jackpot had a plan. Vito had a plan. Like everybody didn't have one.
But a lot of niggas just wanted to piggyback off of an already situated situation, for lack of a better term. Like, I don't think a lot of niggas really even have the scale of reality to understand how small and in its infancy this is to want to help build it. They just want to be a part of something or be supported rather than adding to this, because it really is just a good base to where anybody can have an algorithm or get in an algorithm based off of this support system and then be able to easier build your own and then bring more people back here, because this is relatively small. Like cat videos get millions of views. There's random people we've never heard of that have like thousands of people watching their streams at like random times. Like there's a lot going on in the world, but I think people just get so fixated in this form of reality they lose touch with the entirety of it.
I couldn't have said it any better. Bro. That is perfect.
Because even my let's say I got my little 6 subscribers, right? If I can bring one person from my 6 subscribers over here, then that's kind of a plus.
But that's where the vetting process comes. We didn't just unless you was just dead nice, you know what I mean? We didn't just throw y'all in it. People had to do an entry battle just to see where you was at. You know what I mean? Like you can't just hop on a car. That wasn't it.
But also how can I say this without being OD? That came from you, like outside, like objectively, just you as a brand, as a person, what you convey is a certain energy. What you bring to the battle rap scope, what you bring out of an artist is going to be different than like what you just said, like that type of environment where that's even possible. Your concern for bars and shit is what's going to lead you to do something like have a vetting process and carefully vet for real.
Yeah.
You didn't come in this thing for to try to monetize off of it right away. You had a vision, you had a goal, and you were into the fucking bars. You were like, you have to be able to rap. I can't just put you out there. Let's put you through this vetting process to get to where we're trying to get to. Once we get past that point, then we can start talking about bread. Then we can start talking about rapping in person, etc. Most people, like a lot of the people that's the people that's been running this side or whatnot, it's not about none of that. It's about, oh, how can I monetize off of this right the fuck away? How can I use this person to do this and use it? Like, that's not how you started. And I seen you from your inception. You didn't start that way. You were like, all right, let's build off of this plan.
Smoke the humble king around this motherfucker.
Nah. So it's apparent that people want to be rappers, but they can't actually rap. You know what I mean? And sometimes a person could just have an off night, right? And that can kind of deter you from even trying to see what they're about, right? But once you put them through that process, you know what I mean? And of course, they may have hiccups. It's their first time doing a online battle. You know what I mean? And I made this point earlier. Most of the talent that was ushered in, That was they first year's battle rapping. They first year battle rapping. You know what I mean? So they had to go on the fly. Whereas now today it's a much more um, you have several blueprints to go by. You know what I mean? However you want to make your way to virtual battle rap, you can now. Whereas in the beginning you couldn't just do that.
That's because
And
people
that
ain't trying to. They not trying to be rappers. They just trying to be liked. That's it. They just want
yeah
they just want to be like Me said earlier. They just want to be a part of something. And I'm not gonna talk about if they got something going on in their personal life or not. I don't know and I don't give a fuck. But they just want to be liked. That's it.
hmm
I don't want to be better. I don't want to be the best. I just want to be around a group of people that's gonna accept me for being me in this small space called virtual battle rap. And ain't nothing wrong with that shit. But to me, that shit is lame. I'm not gonna front. This shit is fucking lame to me. But
yeah
it's okay if you want to do it, but that's a big fucking problem.
Hey man, it's cool to be in the chat, man. I've been trying to tell niggas for years, man. It's cool to be a chat nigga and
That's
just
That's
hop
cool.
exactly.
on a
Yeah.
panel from time to time. You don't have to.
Uh-huh.
You don't
It's
have to
way
be in a
more
talent show if you feel like you
than
don't meet the credentials to be in the talent show. Like everybody's not gonna make it at Apollo. You have to understand that shit. That's why I've been telling niggas, man, the chat gonna have their own voice, but the chat might be the realest part of all this shit. We gonna tell
yeah
y'all that's not
Hey,
good.
hey,
We just
Sandman
gonna
wasn't
tell you.
there for the audience for no reason, nigga. The audience
Yeah,
get the boo and become Sandman, nigga. The fuck
yeah.
off the stage.
That's why
yeah
when shit was, you know, years ago when those niggas like me Trap, you know what I'm saying, 702, a couple people, Blue Dream, you know what I'm saying, a couple others. We'll tell y'all clear as day, man. That's not good, man. I don't care what niggas is telling you on the panel, God bless them,
Hey,
but
especially
it's not
Trap.
good.
My nigga Trap will be like, man, that shit was ass. You know that
Yeah,
nigga, man, that shit was ass.
yeah, niggas not gonna lie to you in the chat to be like, oh yeah, man, that shit's legendary. No, nigga, that was not good. And this
But
for
see, it
free.
got to a point to where nigga hitting the fire emojis like, damn, that's fucked up.
That's why sometimes it's cool to just watch the. Like I said, I'll just watch the battles
Yeah,
without saying anything in the chat. Like it's cool just to
that's
listen, man, see what's going on. Because everybody will get. I didn't seen everybody get fire emojis, knowing that they can't break down the scheme to say they life about what just was said. They don't know what character on the
mm-hmm.
TV show or the video game nigga was talking about. But that was fire. It's like, what game was he talking about? I don't know, but when you, I'm like, nigga, all right. That's why I'm like,
yeah. Do you
that
know
figure fell out
how much
too.
mental wherewithal it takes to listen, to try to listen for bars that aren't there? Do you know how much mental
You said
capacity that is? You know what I mean?
mental
I
capacity. You
I
mean
don't
how
think I
many
don't,
headaches you gain? That's what you mean to say. You know how
it
many
ain't
headaches
even
I done gained? I'm
because
trying to
I
flex this shit out.
understand this different cadences. So in different type of cadences, you might miss certain type of bars. You get what I'm saying? Or you might miss an
Mhm.
entendre, you might miss a connection, whatever, a transition, whatever, right? Um, but when there's just nothing, and your brain is telling you, okay, they're in this type of cadence, they're hitting on these syllables. Here's what they're rhyming. You know what I mean? And that just keeps going in a loop, in a loop, in a loop, in a loop until I find a bar. That is terrible. Like I can't. You know what I mean? I
That's
can't do
That's what
that.
I
You know
said.
what I mean?
That's why I told you, Smokey,
I don't
it'd be
know
like you
how
just
y'all
start.
do it. You know what I mean? I
Hey,
don't know.
Smoke, you funny as shit though,
Nah,
because when it
that's why I
happened,
tell
Wizards wrapped their
Smoke, he
whole
just
round
start repeating
backwards.
their bars. He wasn't even
What'd you
trying to
say?
really critique them.
Yeah,
What'd
I
you
said,
say, B?
Smoke,
My
you
bad,
funny as
Emmy.
shit.
My bad, Emmy.
When you, you sure it was my fault, but this shit too funny, yo. But when that nigga Smoke, when your shit bullshit, he just go rap your whole round and the recap.
That's what I just said. Like he just gonna recite your bars. He ain't gonna say nothing was fire. He's gonna say, I like how you said the gas to the pedal, full metal. You got the tires screeching and you reaching. You got
smoke. Smoke. I don't know I don't know. I don't know if it was an RBE. It was either an RBE or URL battle when we used to do our live recaps after the big events. And I remember it was one battle. My nigga Smoke said, "I don't got nothing." Everybody was like, "What the fuck?"
what?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I
Because
know.
the
Just
battle
like
was
I
that
don't have
bad.
nothing for
The
this shit.
battle
It
was
was
that bad. I
it was
forgot who
bad.
said it.
Yeah. It isn't. Yeah.
Well, that was
Yeah.
about 2 years ago.
It be like that though, you know what I mean? And that's the exact point where I'm getting at. It's a lot of that going on in today's virtual society, you know what I mean? And it is what it is, I guess, you know what I mean? If that's how y'all want to rock with it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I still got battle rap. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see what's up on Saturday. You did what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
still
yeah,
got,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah, you know what I
yeah, 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 yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah. I seen it earlier, but I was working. I
Yeah,
couldn't
man.
respond like that. But I got you
Yeah,
though.
man.
We
I still
connected. We
got battle
connected.
rap.
Man,
You know what I mean?
We
You feel
connected.
these
me?
We
mother,
That's
connected.
what
Yeah.
you better stream that shit,
that's what
Smoke.
I've
Fuck that. My son
that's
Yo,
what
still
I've
active,
is
always
there
been
a
mother.
here
part
for,
for the?
man.
Is there a part for the? You know what I mean?
You
Yeah.
feel
We
me?
connected on that.
But at the same time, I do. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't care about the culture. You know what I mean? I don't care to throw any more events or nothing like that. I don't even care to help it. You know what I mean? Go forward, right? But I care enough to tell y'all what it is that made it to this point. You know what I mean? That carousel that back to the beginning. I'm gonna be real with you. We back at the beginning. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You know what I mean? We back to not having although we got a foundation though. I'm gonna be real with you. There's a foundation for virtual battle rap, but for the
Yeah.
most part, it back at the beginning, and is you can either have the foundation crumble or you can build on top of it, man. And you got to build on top of it with good material. You cannot have plastic trying to build a house. It don't work like that. You can't do that. You know what I mean? You
I,
gotta
I,
have good
None of
material
the
that can
rubble is
sustain.
salvageable. None of the rubble.
Yeah, it's hard to
Smoke.
throw
You,
glass.
Correct.
It's
you
hard to
remember
throw
those
rocks at
days?
a plastic window.
Smoke. You remember those days where, like, literally, like, top tier and mid tier battlers in the main battle culture world would slide in the niggas DMs and be like, "Yo, what's up with such and such? When is this battle
Yeah.
gonna happen? Yo, like, yo, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull up." Da, 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 da. And niggas will be you will see all of these battle rappers in the fucking chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
don't
remember
fuck with
them
none of these other niggas hitting you up talking about, yo, bro, that battle was dope, bro. Who was so and so and so and so? I don't remember when this I don't want to call it the golden age, but I remember that's how live virtual used to be.
It
Virtual
was
used to be
fire.
fucking live, but like
It was
top
fire.
tier. I'm talking about top tier battles. I'm not gonna name nobody right now, but multiple top tier and mid tier battlers that are household names hit niggas up like, what's up with such and such? Yeah, that battle was dope. I seen that. Oh, the last card, yeah, 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 yeah. Like for real, for real. And it's nowhere like that no more. It's nowhere like that no more.
You're right.
I don't even see the Reaper Rails in the chat no more. And that was the lower tier of the. Not saying he looked. I'm just saying I don't even see the Reaper Rails in the chat no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
and not just that. I mean, like I told the people earlier. I mean, we've had. I mean, we just made bad decisions on several different uh, ventures that could have taken virtual out of here. You know what I mean? And that could be because of whatever. You know what I mean? It was because of, but it's still it still can get back to that point. It's just how you get it back to that point is what matters. You know what I mean? You can't just have whatever. You know what I mean? What is it? Domino Dante? You can't just have Domino Dante. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Battling, going through
Amicus is
going through
lame,
the.
man.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
Domino
TVU on
Dante
that
in the
one.
in the in the in the in the current roster
Yeah.
rotation is crazy work.
Nigga
You
was
know
No
what I
more
mean?
dominating.
felony. No
As a
more felony
headliner and
belts in
shit.
rap.
It was
What they start with? 50 overall.
Yeah,
Yeah, all
it's
from
Domino
pretty filthy
Dante,
nowadays. I think it's pretty filthy in the
Domino
field.
Dante might start with a 35, right? It
They
might
might
be.
get a 30.
It's,
bro. It's
I had a question for you, BA.
what's up?
When did you stop giving a? When did you stop caring about virtual?
I stopped caring about virtual. Honestly, I want to say 22 and 2022 going into 2023. We had virtual like helping the culture build and reaching out to certain ballers and investing money and shit. Cause niggas don't know I've invested like a few grand into virtual battle rap for real, like thousands. But niggas will
Yeah,
probably never ever know that. But yeah,
yeah,
like when I started seeing how like I would go up to bigger battle rap events, interview bigger battlers. I would go to I was on 15 Minutes of Fame, Restore Order in the studio, kicking it with everybody, and everybody would tell me, every fucking body, and which made a lot of people step back from me too, because they would see certain niggas on the platform that the gang was kind of integrating with, and being like, "Why you fuck with him? This person is bad for the
Mhm.
culture." And that you know how many relationships are fucked up, like big relationships within the culture, with the next to URL, RBE, and even KOTD. Like that made me be like that, and then on top of the other personal shit that me and so had back in the day, I ain't gonna say his name, but that situation too, that made me step back because I'm like, yo, like this is starting to kind of fuck up my reputation now with with people that I'm collabing with or I'm supposed to collab with. I got people that I don't even know that I'm just meeting. Like I'm talking about God tier battlers, right? God tier battlers that we call that I'm meeting up with and that I'm talking to and I'm trying to get an interview with, and they telling me, yeah, but you fuck with old boy over there. Old boy he said this about my peoples and all of this shit. And I'm like, I'm not. I know that I'm cool. Like I'm cool. We cordial. We're not really cool like that, but we're cordial. I don't know that nigga like that. He been on my platform a few times, but it ain't nothing big. You don't say shit about you or about anybody else like that on my platform. But nah, you fuck with that nigga or you fuck with them niggas over there. Da, 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 da. Like that made me really step back and really reassess my shit because I'm like, yo, niggas like the culture, like niggas is no longer respecting this shit because other bullshit is swept into it, and now it's got integrated with like the what they call it, the dark side of the sector. Like now it's going dark side. It's not about rapping no more, and that made me step away. A few years, well,
So
3 years ago,
is the
going
dark
forward.
side the trolling? What is the dark side? Is it the
The
trolling?
dark
Is it
side,
us
the dark
bashing each
side is
other? Like what is it?
the dark side is niggas that don't even that they don't rap and they don't do shit but go and they start talking about battlers and league owners families and shit like that. They start getting they start a lot of shit that they say not even really true, but they start speculating and saying all of this other shit, and then they get a cast full of other people that don't really give a fuck about the culture, and they start giving niggas they start giving niggas nicknames and shit that are like the meaning. It's not about their craft and if they can rap. It's about whatever personal life that they got going on that these other people in this dark sector that's supposed to be whatever type of virtual battle rap. It's about them niggas, it's about linking with them niggas and them niggas going. Them niggas like are not really. They. I don't want to. I don't know what name to call them, but they just don't be about the culture, but they act like they are.
In other
If that
words, two
makes any
plus two
sense.
is four. So you know, 2 plus 2
Yeah,
is 4. I
yeah,
ain't got
bro.
your number in this phone, but I will text you and tell you. You know, I ain't got your number in this phone. Dang. But yeah.
I got your number in this phone. You crazy. But yeah, it's that's what drew me back because when I started seeing that after I fell out with old boy, after I fell out with him and we parted ways, it was like I still was around, but I was only around due to the strength of Smoke because I fuck with Smoke. Smoke has always been a genuine human being. Fuck
Up
battle
and
rap,
best.
fuck battle rap and all of this shit. He just been a genuine human being.
Right.
So I would come back to support him. Like I would support him. I would pull up on his panel if he sent out a link. I'll pull up and be like, "What's up?" Shout out, and then burn and go off with my own business. But that's the only person that's kept me around the last few years of just at least spectating and bringing up a few battles. Outside of that, no, everything else was like everybody else. No disrespect to the ones who weren't, but the people that I was seeing that was creating their own leagues, being big time, trying to be big time or whatnot, and trying to do this shit. they weren't really good people. They really weren't good people, and they really weren't. They say they were about the culture, but they really weren't, and they hypnotized a bunch of fucking people because they created chaos and brought a lot of people into chaos. So all chaos, instead of it being about battle rap, it became just about strictly chaos. That's it.
And
That
and that,
ain't the culture.
my fault. I was
So
just gonna say
That,
that.
whoever the hell you talk about, you think that's why our toxicity
it's not a
elevated?
person. It's not a person, bro. It's people. It's multiple people. It's
I'm
not a
saying,
person.
do you think that's why our toxicity elevated, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
because
elevated. Yeah. My
to
fault.
be a
Go,
decent
Nino.
rapper, you have to have a certain level of comprehension and a certain experience you've been through to some
Cause
degree.
I ain't gonna lie, it's
And
I know what's what, but yeah, that's when I remember my toxicity. Like damn, I just feel like being toxic and trolling today type shit.
niggas is on bullshit, bro. When you see when you see how like I was here from the and I'm using this term for the second time today. I was here from the inception of this shit when it first
Mhm.
started because I helped create the base of this shit. And when I started seeing shit being built on top of the base that I helped create, and I seen that niggas wasn't really even focusing on building a house no more or a fucking neighborhood. When I see niggas wasn't even focused on building a fucking neighborhood on the platform that was fucking spread like that was just out there, then that just made me look at it, be like what the fuck did I help do this shit for? Why am I even still here? Why?
And let me
It's
ask you
not
another
helping
question,
nobody.
BA. Let me ask you another question, BA. Why y'all don't give the real Godfather of this shit his props?
Who don't?
Cause we know what it. No. The real Godfather.
Who is the real Godfather?
That nigga Battle Truth, nigga. Y'all niggas. Come on, man. You playing with?
He not the real Godfather of this. I'm gonna keep it 100. He
Oh,
not. I don't got no issues with him, but he
no.
not the real Godfather.
Now he did start this virtual shit. Oh, you can't
He
stop
didn't
that.
take
But
he
as
didn't
far as elevating it,
nah,
yeah, we
he
know
didn't
the
take it.
Godfather of that.
I don't even want to say shout out because I don't even watch him. I don't know what the fuck he been on.
Oh, that's
But
why. See, you
I don't
got
got no issues
prejudice.
with him.
All right.
I don't got no issues. I don't got no issues with Battle Truth. I haven't seen him in years.
Because
Hope
he
he
got
doing all right.
smoked by the nigga. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Talk
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
TG,
Let's
We
talk
not
about
doing
yeah,
that,
Talk
TG,
about
TG.
it.
yeah,
You gotta be
TG,
here to
Let's
know.
talk
You gotta
about
be
it.
here to
Yeah.
know.
yeah,
Don't
TG.
even know.
Smoking, yeah,
Get
yeah.
that nigga TG, cause that nigga think I'm just talking crazy up here or
Nigga
something.
had the
yeah,
A-Town, man, hold up. Getting
yeah.
smoked by the AUS,
I won. I got cheated, bro. I won that shit. I won that shit.
You got cheated. You got cheated.
I got cheated, bro. I
That
got
nigga
cheated, bro.
Battleship went.
All niggas say that.
Yeah,
Yo,
Battleship
that
went to
nigga,
the church. He went to the club and got me out of there. I said, "Damn, from
Man,
that
church
nigga
to the
played,
that
trap."
nigga went to the top of the chapel,
bro.
nigga.
Bro, I'm like, yeah, I got this nigga, bro. I got this nigga. I'm up here doing
That
my
nigga's
thing.
on top
That
of the
nigga
church,
played.
nigga.
That nigga played styrofoams and ashtrays. I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
it was up. Yeah, you was
That's
done
the
after
only
that.
virtue, man. Pop dope,
Back
man.
then
That's right.
he had a following that
Soon as
one
you hear
song
my
they didn't
voice,
care.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
tell him,
porno
They in the
going up.
chat
tell him,
dancing.
bro. Yeah,
They in the chat dancing. I was like, yo, this is incredible. You know what I mean?
Most of they eat lots of pasta.
yeah.
Can we talk about
Oh yeah, you
pasta?
know it. Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
that's
you know
fire,
it.
man.
Hey, and that was him. That was probably Battle Truth at his peak at that time too, as far as his
Man,
notoriety over the culture and shit.
yeah, I
That
don't know why
nigga
you
had
think
to.
that
You got me
challenge
with
then,
that. You got me
man.
with that.
I
You
was
got me
like,
with
damn,
that.
BA got some balls though to do that.
He had the
Yeah,
chapter for real, for real. Everybody was in
yeah.
there.
Yeah. But I don't got no issues with him. I just fell back after his situation. Like after I
Yeah.
found out about his situation, that's what made me fall back from him and be like, nah, I can't be associated with nobody like that. That's all.
Now let me ask you this. Let me ask the whole panel this, man. Now, if you hear some weird shit and all this, whatever, and you do fall back from said person, Do you think it's okay to go back and mess with them, or you just like, man, I'm just not messing with it? You
Nah,
know
nah,
what I mean?
I'm
Depends on
from
what the weird shit is for one, first and
yeah,
foremost.
exactly. I agree. It depends on what the shit is. You
My
feel me?
dude
Like
slid.
No,
grown
for
men,
real. I be wanting to know stuff because I know how I feel about certain shit. I just want to hear from
grown
my
men are
guy.
going grown men are going to bump heads and niggas is not going to agree and all of that shit. Niggas might get in their feelings for a little bit and all that. Like that shit is happening and that shit is cool. But if you got something on your jacket that has something to do with kids or some other type of weird, like I don't even like using the term weird, but just some shit that's just like on
No,
some like
anything with kids
low
is weird. You're right. Go ahead. Talk that weird
low
kids shit.
like
Talk that.
they're low like the low vibrating like nasty like that. Nah, I can't like it's something within me, bro. I can not talk about you or say your name and just stay like I'd rather just shut the fuck up and just move like get on the other side of the street. You can stay over there. That's it. That's me. So nah, I can't do that shit. I can't spin the block and be like, "What's up? Oh shit, this shit didn't die down. Not too many niggas talking about it. So let's be cool again." Nah. I never been that type of nigga.
Yeah, if
Nah,
that's
if
the
it's
weird, nah, that's
egregious,
a no
yeah.
question.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
All
real
right.
with you.
Yeah. Go
Hold on.
ahead.
Can
Go
we
ahead.
have a real conversation right now, please? You know what I mean,
That's why
because
I
Yes,
posed
sir.
the question. Let's
listen,
do this
man,
shit.
listen. Being who I am and where I'm from, I know instantly whether a person is lame, whether you know what I mean. Like if it, like I said earlier, I know instantly if I would hang out with a person in real life just off of the conversation we have on here. With that
Facts.
being said, would people speak out and how they speak and you know what I mean, strip all of the you know what I mean, whatever you think about people on the internet, ask yourself, is this somebody that I would you know what I mean kick it with in my daily encounters? Answer is no, then I ain't saying it's something wrong with them, but it's a high chance. It's a high probability that something's wrong or something's not, you know what I mean, clicking there. You get what I'm saying? And why don't we as a people see which people have special needs and not? Like I don't understand this to save my life. I understand we all say like, oh nah, they savvy, they got you know what I mean? But no, it's a special like I'm sorry. I don't wanna be
The
disrespectful or
Nah,
nothing
smoke,
like
the
that.
smoke,
you
because
talking,
niggas
that's
want to
a,
be right. They
No,
the
want to be
talk
term
your
right.
is
The
an
shit,
smoke,
nigga.
anomaly,
What the
bro.
fuck?
Huh?
yeah.
But I think it's
Niggas
because
want to
these
be right.
niggas be from a different walk of life or something. Because it's like, I don't know. It seems very, but I've noticed a lot of people lack comprehension in general. I don't know if it's something in the air. We got stronger immune systems or something, but a lot
It's
of
in the
niggas
water.
lack
It's in
Bro,
the water,
comprehension.
my
I
nigga.
think
It's the
niggas
water.
like
It's the water.
I don't even think it's lack of comprehension, bro. Niggas just want to be accepted. They just want to
You know
be
what it
accepted,
is?
bro.
You know what it
But if
is,
you,
and this is gonna sound crazy. I mean, it's not gonna sound crazy, but because we've all been told this before, you know what I mean, in different aspects of our life, I can guarantee it. You know what I mean, birds of a feather flock together. You did what I'm saying, and that's just
It's a
what it
fact.
is.
It's a fact.
We just gonna keep it a buck. You
It's a
feel me?
fact.
Like we just gonna keep it a
Um,
buck. You know what I mean? It is
Hey,
what it is. Don't say
the
ah.
the
It is what it
the
is,
smoke,
no,
man.
the
I'm
smoke,
saying because
the smoke,
although maybe that is true, maybe it's some people that believe in
the smoke.
what this
I've been
person's saying
fooled before
against
though.
that person type
Smoke.
shit.
I was fooled
You
one
know what I
time,
mean?
and you know who is smoke. You know who fooled me one time though. You know who fooled me one time. That's the only time on this
But
shit I've been fooled.
I mean, yeah,
You know what I'm talking about
yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
Outside
I
of
ain't
that,
never seen
I
it,
know.
your
I know
George
what it
Bush
is.
shit? Fool me
but
once,
it's
shame on me.
but
Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. All right, BA, I'm here.
that's it. That's the thing though too. You know what I mean? I there's sometimes where in those situations where I often see. You know what I mean? Um, me, I'm a person that if I dang, how can I say this? I'm a person. sheesh. Never mind. I can't even say what I'm saying, what I want to say because I don't even want to go down that. You know what I mean? But at the
That's
same
it.
time, it's one of those things where I can kind of see. You know what I mean? Where people headspace is at, something like that. You know what I mean? And sometimes, you know what I mean, people make a lax judgment. You dig what I'm saying? And it's okay. Listen, it's okay to make a judgment on the context of character. You dig what I'm saying? Don't ever think, you know what I mean, ever let nobody say that it ain't okay to make that type of judgment, because it absolutely is. You know what I mean? And there's sometimes where we as people, we can be lax in those type of judgments. You dig? And that's when things just start to not be good. You know what I mean? And it carries over. You know what I mean? It's the growing snowball, so to speak. You dig? And the thing is hard to slow down whenever it gets going, for real.
They
It
All
say
right,
is
so
what it is.
let me ask y'all this. I'm gonna ask this for Smoke, and I'm gonna ask this for BA. Since y'all like, y'all like the channel people up here, whatever. How do
Yeah,
you feel
BA.
about?
Got no channel, BA. What's good, nigga? What's up?
Yeah.
Hey,
The
hey,
man said the
hey.
channel people.
you just happy because
Yo,
the
channel
Chargers
people is
won.
crazy.
You just happy
Let me
you just happy
rephrase
because the
that. 'Cause
Chargers
that's wrong.
won.
We
That's
all
why
Yeah,
got
you
the
happy.
channels
channel
up
person.
here. We all got channels up here, but I'm talking about as far as
I don't have a
the
channel.
battle rap scene. Oh man, stop it, man. You got a whole
I'm a
sports,
reaction nigga. I'm a
sports and
reaction nigga now,
everything.
bro. My main channel dead. I'm a
Okay,
reaction
that's
nigga
a
now.
channel. You
I'm a
do
reaction nigga.
reactions. That's a
Ain't no
channel.
Yeah.
That's
dominant
bigger
dance
than.
nowhere.
Hey man, let me ask my question. Shit, if I forget it, damn it, y'all
Talk
motherfuckers, man.
to these channel people,
Uh,
man.
CG is
all
crazy.
right, all right. Smoke BA. Okay. How do you feel about, let's say, okay, like me, TG in particular type thing. We do it where we basically support everybody, right? So let's say Smoke was talking about you, BA,
Hold on.
and in
Hold on.
reverse.
Slim, I gotta cut you off, good brother.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I don't support everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, that's not what I. Listen, let me finish.
No, I
Let
just
me
said
finish.
something.
Let me finish.
Man, I don't mean no harm by saying that either, but it's like
All right, fuck it.
yeah.
Okay, let's say somebody like me that go around and I try and support everybody, right? Okay, so Smoke talking behind your back, BA, but I fucks with both of y'all. How do you feel about people talking about, oh, you straddling in the fence and this and that? And but it's like, nigga, I'm not
Let
in
me
whatever y'all got going on. I'm not in it. Like, how do y'all feel
let me
about?
I don't
Go ahead, go
feel
ahead,
I
go
don't
ahead.
feel a type of way about that person as long as that person don't stick their nose in it. You know what I mean? Because I've
Okay.
been on that side of why you over there messing with people, whatever, and you know they don't mess with me like that. You know what I mean? And it's something that I can't and I won't do. You dig what I'm saying? I go anywhere that I want to go, and for the most part, I'm accepted everywhere. You feel me? And that's just with being me. You feel me? And I'm not gonna stop being me just to appease an adult's feeling.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if BA talking about you and somebody over there in BA chat talking about you too, but then they come to your chat, haha, kiki with you, you're not gonna look at that no kind of way? Or are you gonna look
What you
at it as,
mean?
well,
You
let me get
said
entertained by what BA was saying?
BA talking crazy?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna hit BA directly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Okay, listen,
We
that's
got
my,
that. Yeah, we
okay,
got
y'all,
that rapport that we
I
gonna
like how
talk
you
to each
said that,
other.
Smoke, because it's like, damn, I can't go over there and, I
But
get it,
Nah, if
what
BA
these
some of
talking
niggas
the
sound
crazy,
asking
stuff.
the question
I'm
like
gonna
these
hit
niggas
BA.
brown face and shit.
No.
What the
Okay,
fuck
Listen,
is this,
listen.
man? You good?
I'm saying if I'm in the chat talking shit about you too, and then I come to your channel and be like,
that's
hey,
but
what's
if
up,
BA
Smoke?
is
What's
partaking,
up, man?
if BA is partaking and you talking crazy, then I'm hitting BA directly.
Yeah,
exactly.
hit
Like
the
I'm gonna hit
source,
up
man. You don't hit
Smoke.
the brown
Okay,
face, man.
It
Yeah.
don't got
that's not what
it
I'm
don't got
saying.
nothing. It don't listen. It don't
Nah,
got nothing to do.
it miss,
It don't got nothing to
I just
do
said it
with
right.
you. It don't got
I
nothing
just,
to do with you. Listen,
okay,
it don't got
I ain't
nothing.
back with you.
it don't got nothing to do with you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't care if you come to my chat. I don't care if you go to BA's chat. But what I do care about is BA being my homeboy. If he keep keying high with some foul
Yeah.
stuff that you saying in the chat, then I got an issue with BA. I don't have an issue with a troll that's going to troll.
So you're not gonna take it out on chat, motherfucker.
It's the
Nigga
chat,
don't
nigga.
Nah, when have you ever seen me? When have
No,
you ever seen me go crazy on a chat person?
I'm just asking
I'm
the
from the
question,
chat.
man.
I
I'm
don't,
trying
no,
to
no,
put the
no.
question in general. You
I'm just
know,
saying.
I'll be saying that too.
I'm
Like,
saying for me.
choose a side. Choose a side. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Nah, I ain't with all of that either. You know what I mean?
I'm like, nigga, I fuck with both of
I
y'all.
might.
I'm not straddling no lines, nigga. I
so
keep
Yeah,
kicking
I'm not
here.
doing that either because I may rock with somebody that you don't rock with, and
I
vice versa. And
I
I'm not gonna
I,
ask you to stop rocking with that person either.
I can use
Yeah,
I use
that's
this person. I use a
tripping me
person as an
out.
example. I use the person as an example. My brethren, Snack King Cole. Know this nigga in real life, right? This nigga, this nigga been supporting me for years. You feel me? Been my guy. Like he's an actual friend, like a real friend, a brother. You feel me? And I didn't see this nigga to then go to other niggas chats that I don't really fuck with, and I know they don't fuck with me. I'm not gonna get mad at him because I know that if he ever hopped on a platform and niggas was talking shit, that nigga gonna leave, or that nigga just gonna be like, "Yo, y'all tripping," and start a whole commotion. I can't get mad at that shit. Whatever that other person is on that don't like me, and you support us both for whatever reason, whatever type of shit that's between them and they self. They don't got shit to do with me. How a
That's
nigga
it.
feel about me that I don't fuck with don't got shit to do with me at all, bro. That's your opinion. Because over here, I don't think about none of these niggas.
Yeah, pause.
That's
That's good
it.
shit.
That's it. I don't.
I
But
want to get
yeah,
in trouble so bad.
I have.
Nigga, it's so easy to get in trouble, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
asking,
Yeah,
I'm asking
I'm low key
questions,
offended that
man.
the nigga Slim asked this question. Slim, where you from again?
You know, I'm just trying to ask questions, man.
No, Slim, where you from, nigga?
I'm from a spot we don't give a fuck about none of this
There
shit.
you go. Like I said, we from the land of the blue and red, worried about
Like
what
I'm
niggas
saying,
online is
I'm
doing.
just sitting here asking questions, man. Fuck it.
No. I'm saying if the
You
blue
know
and
what I
red
mean?
niggas can't make niggas do it, let me pick a side. Why the fuck we don't care about what online niggas is talking about?
Exactly. I'm
Niggas,
just saying,
niggas
though.
really get lined up in real life, and niggas talk about
No,
what's worried about in the
I'm
yard.
literally saying that shit to put it in certain people's brains. Like, stop doing that. Because for
Nah, but
what?
I'm just saying, there's real shit going on in real life. We talk about what niggas talk about
Yeah,
on the
man.
yard in the Matrix, nigga.
Yeah, because
Yeah, man.
like
You know. But
Just
somebody
Grand Theft
got
Auto, nigga.
saying
This shit
though,
don't
ain't
exist.
nobody asking that shit. And I be like tired of that shit. Like,
Slim,
man,
if you don't if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. If you don't, you don't. That's
exactly.
pretty much what it is, and it's always been that
But
way
I
for
want to
me,
be going
bro.
to the nigga channel hearing, oh, you fucking with them. It's like, man, shut up.
But
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
but
we
yeah.
that's
don't
what's
even matter,
but
man.
that's the issue though. That's the big issue
That's why I asked
in
y'all
this
what I
culture.
asked y'all. Nigga, I
In
don't
this
give a
small
fuck
culture of virtual
personally,
battle
nigga.
rap. When I said civil war, like it's a civil war going on in this bitch. It's been that way. Niggas are forced to choose sides when they don't have to. You can support every fucking body, but if you are so much on whoever's whatever, just because they're like, don't go over there, fuck them niggas, or this nigga, they want to spread lies and be all this bullshit, and you want to be that. Hey, it was meant for you to be over there. Stay over there. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, because I personally don't give a motherfucker. You feel me? But I'm just asking questions to see what y'all opinions at on it. You know what I mean?
Nah, at the end of the day, how I look at shit, morally, you have your own choice of what you do. Like I genuinely don't care about what's being said about anybody up here on this panel. I told Luke Kane that a week ago. I think BA was there. I told him, I said, I don't care what's said about anybody. If I rock with the I rock with them. I don't feed into what nobody else says. Niggas gonna say shit all the time. No matter if it's online, offline. Niggas can be no longer. Niggas still gonna talk about you in the grave. This shit don't matter to me. If I'm cool with you, I'm cool with you. So the Matrix world not gonna change that shit. It's like, all right, cool,
My
let you
thing
talk.
is, you niggas ain't gonna pull up. I'm not in y'all motherfucker in y'all real life like that. Nigga, like,
Most of these niggas, and from me being from where I'm from, bro, like where I'm really from, like I know that most of these niggas, especially being a grown ass established man in real life as I am, I know that most of these niggas that get in their feelings about some shit is really a misunderstanding. It's either a misunderstanding or these niggas just in their feelings and they don't even know me. These niggas don't know me, bro. These niggas don't know
It's
There
me.
you
really,
there
it's
you
really.
go.
I'm gonna be real. A lot of, like you said, a lot of it is misunderstanding, but a lot of it is men haven't been corrected. I'm gonna say this for the men, some of the men of this community, they haven't been corrected growing up. You know what I mean? And so
Uh,
it shows. You know what I mean? It
they
shows
had to go in the
in a
Bro,
backyard
lot
and
of
catch that thing with pops. You
a
feel me?
lot of these
yeah,
niggas is hoes. A lot of these niggas is hoes. They would never
yeah.
ever, they would never
But
Uh-huh.
ever come see me or meet up with me anywhere.
but
They
that's
would not.
a but
They not
that's
built like
but
that.
that's a
Hey,
lot
yeah,
of
you done seen me drop
but
my
that's a
hand
lot
in
of
the back set a few times, right?
but that's a
Yeah,
lot of
facts.
people in general. You dig what I'm saying? And that's what I meant about birds of a feather flock together. I mean, you get a bunch of people who who I'm gonna just be real. You get a bunch of people who are special, a bunch of people who are needing attention, a bunch of people who are seeking something other than the current situation. You did what I'm saying, and virtual battle rap gives them that. You did, and that's okay. That's a different outlet to not think about whatever it is. You know what I mean, or to get what you need out of life, right? But don't let it consume you. Don't let it become your life. You feel me? You still are a human. You still have reality to deal with every day. You did what I'm
Mhm.
saying,
Yeah.
and that's where a lot of the issues stem from.
Like I said, man, a lot of these niggas is hoes for real. And I can't even knock them for being hoes. That's just how they were brought up. That's just the people around them gave them passes and let them do this kiki. They want to be in the big boy club. They all of this shit. Niggas wasn't popular. Whatever the fuck was going on within their inner self. That's cool. I don't got no issue. Just keep that shit over there. You can say whatever you want online. You can say, oh, this nigga BA a bitch ass nigga, or this nigga fake, whatever the fuck you. That's cool. Say that shit. It ain't gonna. That shit
Hey,
don't bother
BA,
me.
shut up, you
Just
bitch ass
stay
nigga.
your ass over there. Just
Huh.
stay over
Shut
there.
up, BA, you
Continue to
bitch
be a
ass
band.
nigga.
That's a.
That's
I keep telling y'all, a band is real, bro. There's a lot of bands out here,
But
bro.
no, no,
You
BA,
need
I
to stay
did that
over
shit
there.
the blue. I did that shit the blue the other night, right? So like, nigga, shut up. I know you fucking just talking your shit, fucking with
No,
me.
no. But my
Like
question
you
is like
already know, blue.
my
It's just
question is
word.
I understand what Slim is talking about, but just to segue back to battle rap somewhat. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out has niggas never been in the lunchroom freestyling and been told their shit is ass. So y'all niggas no I'm just saying no I'm just saying so y'all reaction when somebody says ass is just to swing off, or are you gonna take the constructive criticism? Or do
right.
BA, I'm
you
being
just want to
out, BA.
you just want to translate the energy for the stream yard? Because let's be real, niggas have been told their ass in real life, I'm sure, and have done nothing
Definitely.
but get on the yard
TG,
and get active. You know what I'm saying, on the stream yard.
I
Like
don't.
nigga,
I don't
niggas been
believe that they've been
fired all
told that
their life,
though.
TG. They've been fired
I
all
don't.
their life, TG. How dare
I
you?
don't believe they've been told that. PG. I don't believe that niggas have been told that they are not good. I think
I'm
that
saying they've been fired all their life.
exactly. I think that a nigga won't tell them that that's not that good or your ass or that's trash. Niggas ain't been telling them that shit
yeah, that's
because
the
why?
problem,
Because
man. Cause you do the
it's a
grinding beat on the
facet,
table, man. Everybody not gonna get the grinding beat, man. You know, if you fuck it up, like nigga, all right, man, switch the beat for this
bro.
nigga. Man. You don't get
Switch the
It's a
beat. Yeah.
you don't get the
Yeah.
it's a
grinding beat. Get this
passive.
nigga the bullshit.
Yeah.
We live in a
Right.
passive
TG, you know
aggressive
damn well
society, man.
everybody go for their grinding beat though on the
Yeah,
table, nigga. I ain't heard one nigga fuck that up.
that's a fact. Nigga start cooking on the grinding beat for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. But we live in a passive aggressive society, and to me, I'm not.
Ah,
I
that's
can't be. That's not for me to be, especially at this age I'm at now. It's like I say what I say and I mean what I say. I can't beat around the bush. I got to tell you how I truly feel. That doesn't mean that I got to disrespect you doing it, but I got to tell you how I feel. If it's not that good, I'm not helping you, and I'm not giving you a justice, a good justice, and telling you something's good when it's not. I have to keep it real with you. I have
But
to. If I'm not,
that's okay for like and just to combat that a little bit, that's okay for the individual. That's okay for the battle rap purists, right? But for the person that is not that, I mean, they, I mean, we hyping that. hyping this up. You know what I mean? We trying to see more of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel me? Like,
yeah.
but it's a lot of that is. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like I said. They can keep at it the same way. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be the same outcome each and every time. You know, be in the same position 3 4 years from now. I mean, if it don't change, and that's just what it is. I
Yeah,
mean, we could point fingers here, we could point fingers there. I mean, the real fingers we need to be pointing at is ourselves. You know what I mean? Because you have from the chat people to the league owners to the battlers. You did what I'm saying? We all in this together, or we're all in this together. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's going to take everything to do that. You know what I mean? And for the most part, like I said earlier, just like I know what it takes, other people know what it takes too. You know what I mean? And all it take is for them to flip that switch, and it could change.
yeah.
It could really change. You know what I mean? But for the ones that don't know what to do, I mean, start your own roster. Get your own battle rappers. Don't worry about the battle rappers that's out here, you know what I mean, doing what they do. Get your own core battle rappers. Start with 3, start with 4. You don't need to throw a big card. It ain't gotta have five battles on it. Do a 3 card battle. Get your 3 battlers, and then you know what I mean, find talent, you know what I mean, to battle those 3 battlers over a course of time. You get what I'm saying? And build the thing the right way, and you'll see it flourish. You know what I mean? I promise you, you'll see it flourish. You know what I mean? For anybody who has the time and the mental capacity to do that. You know what I mean? And also, you know what I mean? If you got a roster, stay on their necks about sharpening their skills. You know what I mean? Yeah, donate 30 minutes of your time. Hit up a battler. Tell the battler to donate 30 minutes of their time. Come up with 4 bars and send it to me every day.
And an opinion, and everybody that's listening, an opinion is an opinion. You can't knock somebody for their opinion if that's even if they bias. If that's how they think, that's how they fucking think. That's
That's how
all
they
it
think.
is.
Hmm.
That's all it is an opinion. You might not like what this nigga, how this nigga judge bars or critique bars or how this nigga rap in general. Like you might not like that shit. It's just not your cup of tea. And that's okay if a nigga be like, nah, that shit wasn't good to me. That's cool. I understand your passion, but it's okay. Nigga might not like your content. Okay, you don't like my content. That's cool. And if you and if they
Fine.
say what they don't like about it, it's up to you to take that as a critique, a constructive critique, and take what you can from it and move the fuck on, or just tune that motherfucker out and keep pushing. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, B. I heard Smoke one time say some bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. I forgot what I forgot what battle it was, but it was not good. This
Yeah.
nigga Smoke was reciting the bar. He said, "You said, fire, fire." I said, "This shit got." I said, "All right, this nigga Smoke just out
That,
here." That's what
that's what I mean though. That's what I mean though. That guy, like I
Smoke
know,
didn't care.
I know I played a part. You know what I mean? In some of these goings ons of the no bar having, you know what I mean, people, and it's messed up. But I recognize that fact, and it is what it is at this point. You know what I mean? But
TG,
whoever
you know how many
whoever whoever comes afterwards, they just gotta tell the truth.
TG,
You know what I mean?
TG, you know how many times that being smoked the guy? We're talking about hundreds. In some case, we've been on my platform. We had like over 1,000 people watch it. You know how many times being smoked disagreed? A grip of times, bro.
A lot.
Oh, you like you? Oh, you think he won? You think he won? What rounds? He'll tell me what rounds, and we'll debate for sake of debate. Niggas didn't
Yeah,
take none of the shit we was saying personal. It was like, oh, that's your okay. That's what you think. Okay, this is what I think, and that's it. That's what men are
That's it.
supposed to do. But men, a lot of these bands don't do that. They get in their feelings, be like, you don't like what I like, so fuck you, nigga. And this is like, what? This is just battle rap. That's it.
Dude, the
So I
biggest
tell
listen,
people,
man. You
look up
can
that word opinion, man, and
man,
you'll
you can.
understand
Me and
why people
Capo,
formulate what
man.
they
Oh,
Listen,
formulate.
yeah,
me and Capo go
Oh
at it.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Capo
To the
always
point,
argue. Yeah.
man, Capo be out his
Salute
body. You
Capo,
hear me?
man. Salute Capo.
Salute to Capo. Salute to OG Capo, man. Capo be out his body. You hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga start raising his voice and everything.
Yeah.
What the fucks was you listening to? Like
Yeah.
Capo.
Start calling you a little N word and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact.
But it's all for you know what I mean. We and that's what I said earlier. We understand the line. You did what I'm saying, and we not crossing it. You feel me?
Blue in
Like,
the back, by the way.
it just makes for better entertainment.
Hey, look like Blue pulled up.
shit was hilarious. I need to go back and find out what battle that was because this nigga smoked. But the way he was selling that dream, I said, nah, this nigga.
Nigga sounded pipe dreams and shit.
Yeah, nigga said, fire. Yeah, right there, fire. I said, yep.
I get what Smoke was doing. He probably like, man, look, man, I want to discourage you, but
It's okay to be politically correct or politically
yeah,
incorrect sometimes. Bro. It's okay. It's okay.
that's all
Trust
right.
me, I
Yeah,
used to do
it's
this shit
cool.
all
It's
the
cool.
fucking time. Sorry.
I get what Smoke was doing. You know what I mean? You want to knock all the wind out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Sometimes
shit.
But it's
you
fire
gotta,
to your chest to just make you know. I get it.
it happens though, like because somebody got to do it though. That's why I understand. That's why I said I don't expect the league owners to be the negative ones. That's why I said, and you should leave it to the chat, man. If you just want the blunt honesty, leave it to the chat and beware of the open panels. Because every time there was a word sport event, when the panel pulled up, that's when shit got real. They gonna commend you for 30 minutes. Once the yard is done, all right.
Yeah.
The yard gonna
Blue,
let
what's
you
up?
got smoked out here. Shout out Blue,
Hmm?
man.
What's up? You pulled up. What's happening?
Welcome
I
back,
was just
Blue.
actually just testing. Yeah, just
I
babysitting.
thought you were about to get in your bag real quick. I thought you were really about to get in
Me?
your bag. Yeah.
On what part? I could always get in my bag.
Any part, any and every part. We're talking about
Well,
bands.
cause
We're talking about opinions. We're talking about all of that.
what about you said opinions and what else?
And bands.
Bands. Bands that make you
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
the Blue, stop
no,
it, Blue. You know what bad is.
no.
You done caught a few people that a lot of times.
Yeah, bitch ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas.
Oh, the
Bands.
band.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come on, Blue.
yeah,
Bands.
bands.
Oh, okay,
Bands.
my bad. No,
Bands.
there's a
Yeah,
lot of them. There's a lot of them, and sometimes some is harder to spot out than others.
yeah. It be that way. It be that way. But why is it so hard? Like, why is it so hard for people to just take an opinion as an opinion, opposed to really just being like, oh, that's your opinion, and just move the fuck on. Why is it so hard
Like
for people to do that?
on a battle rapper stance,
We tend to
Yeah, we can say
or
for
just
on the
in
battle rap
general.
level. And
On a
I'm a,
battle
you know
rap
me.
on a battle rap level, I think it's just because I think it's an ego thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of like niggas who want to be like, I can't say niggas because I don't want to group everybody into a whole, but there's two different types. You know, there's ones that's like talented, know they talented, and they just want to showcase their talent. And then there's other ones that seeking the approval and shit.
Yeah.
And it's the ones that be seeking the approval that be looking for the praise, but they only see the negative because everybody ain't gonna like everything that you do, and
Yeah.
that's okay. And that's where it comes to like how you could take the criticism. Like it's impossible for you to meet one rapper and everything that rapper do is fire. Lil Wayne spit a whole bunch of shit that I think is fire as fuck, but I can't say I like every Lil Wayne song. And to say I like every Lil Wayne song would be a lie.
Yeah.
And
we can
certain
start. We can
rappers can.
start. We can start with that Carter 6. That shit was
I'm
ass for
just
the most
saying
part.
though, but I'm just saying
You
though,
know what I
like, but
mean?
overall, the overall general consensus is He's the best rapper alive. But do you like
Yeah,
everything the
but
nigga
but
do?
you
But
know,
the
niggas
problem
fall off
is
here and there. You feel me?
no, I get you, and I hear you on that. But when you talk about like what makes them type of niggas that we talking about is when you get that one negative critique back in it, it's the ego that don't allow them
Uh-huh.
because they've been told they were so good for so long that when you say something outside of what they used to hearing, it hurts their pride, their ego that should be
Yeah,
bruised.
talk that ego shit, Blue.
It should be bruised, and then that's when they fight back. Then you start seeing that's when you start seeing their little weak points.
Yeah, but it's like when you say that, it's like, damn, nigga, I'm not talking about your overall. I'm talking about this
But
particular part.
right,
Yeah,
but that bruised ego don't know the difference.
no.
That bruised ego, you could call it some people want to insert narcissist in there.
Why does it
It's
sound
that
like you talking about
inner
Drake right now?
saboteur, huh?
Why does it sound like you talking about Drake right now? I don't know why it
Because
sounds like
I
you're talking
could be. It could apply to that nigga.
That's
It
a
just
whole fact.
it could apply to that nigga. I mean, it could apply to a lot of rappers. It could apply. It don't just always have to necessarily. It's not necessarily just applying to battle rappers. It could just apply to the average person. You know,
Yeah,
it,
but Blue, is that not your opinion?
it is my opinion. I say
Okay,
what
so
I say
you
what
know
I
the
think.
definition of an opinion, right?
Everybody got one.
No, no,
That's
no, no,
just
no. Like the definition of
that's
an
just that's
opinion. It doesn't
it's
state that
my
something is
personal.
a fact. That's what
It's
people
not a
don't
fact.
understand.
It's how I feel.
It's
It's how
how
I
we view
perceive.
the person with the opinion is how they view
Right. It's
something.
what I perceive.
Doesn't make it a fact, doesn't make it knowledge, but see, that's where in our area people fail to realize, okay, that's my opinion of it.
yeah.
But some
I ain't
people,
like it.
and I think some people, and you know, it's like a lot of times, it's like, you know, people could talk, call you all type of shit, but when one person say it, it really hurts your feelings. You put more weight into that other person, but then you just, I
Mm,
don't know. It's a lot to it. It's a tangled
it
web.
is.
And
And
once you get it through your mind, well, I'm gonna say this worked for me when I was much younger. When I got it through my mind that everybody ain't gonna fucking like me, and
Ah,
my
there you
peoples
go.
told me, and all of this shit, like you know, family get on you about anything. You listen to family, but when you venture outside of that and you start doing your little thing, you're in middle school, high school, whatever. You start to see like you're like, man, I'm doing all of this shit right, and I got this over here, but it's still some haters over here. It's still just niggas that don't like me. And that's once you figure that part out, then you really
you
realize
know
that
what? I
an
think that's
opinion is
the
You
just an
start
best
opinion.
you start
thing.
remembering what the Uncle Rodney told you, like, oh, there's gonna be some people that hate on you.
Yeah, you know what? And that's
You start
actually
remembering
very
that shit.
true. I think it's something you learn as a kid. That's for sure.
Hmm.
That's true. Because as a kid, your mom is like, "You so smart, you so talented, you the best, you this, you that." And then when you go to like middle school and high school and shit, and then they like, "Yes, now you fighting."
Yeah,
That's all they
Damn,
being told.
I had so many
Now you
fights in
fighting
middle
yourself
I do.
school.
in. Yeah, now you
So
I think
fighting.
middle school, that's where you straddling the line, my nigga.
Mhm.
I've had
We have a lot of fights in
Now you
middle school.
fighting.
I
Now
have
you
had
fighting because
battlers.
everything your mama told you growing up was a lie. Like,
Yeah, that shit all going out the window because he talk about, man, you trash.
yeah.
And,
So maybe
like,
niggas is mad because they finding out their mama's lie.
yeah, a lot of people are, but
no,
no, but for real though, I agree
not a
with
lot.
that. I
They
agree with
weren't
that to an
raised right.
extent. I do.
They weren't
I
raised with both sides of the fence. They
you
weren't
Like,
go.
told, okay, this good,
I
that's bad,
believe, like,
that's
I
trash.
say this, right? My sister, she loves singing, right? Like, a prime example. My sister loves singing. That girl be in the shower at church. She be singing. Can't hit not a single note. You know, my mama tell her she sing beautiful and shit. I tell her dogs is barking. She get to
Yeah,
school and she try for the choir. She'll make the team. She'll make the cut. Is she mad? Is she gonna start fighting everybody because they was looking at her crazy? But she was told that niggas just ain't been told that they wasn't that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
and that's.
yeah,
Can y'all hear me? Yo.
Yep,
yeah.
go
We
Yes,
go
can
ahead.
yes,
hear you.
sir, yes,
So
sir,
I,
yes, sir.
it, I have experienced. You know what I mean, some backlash for giving some honest criticism that I don't normally do. You know what I mean, and
it does go to that point. Whenever people are used to something a certain type of way, you know what I mean, they get used to it. You know what I mean, and whenever it's outside of the norm of that, they don't know how to react to it. You know what I mean, and
Yeah, because you
sometimes they
the
can lash
outside.
out. Hmm.
Yeah. And that's how you be, yeah, now you hating this shit because you don't see what everybody else
And
been telling them. But
and
niggas might not have
honestly,
been telling them the
that's
truth.
yeah, honestly, that's the reason why I quit doing recaps and stuff too. You know what I mean, because a lot of people, it got to a point where I got, you know what I mean, kind of tired of it. You know what I mean, and I was giving a little bit of my honest thought. You know what I mean, my first thought. You feel me?
It's okay,
Um,
twin. We know you was trying
and
to be a genuinely nice person and trying to see the best in a nigga before you tell them the bad of niggas. It was weighing down on your soul because sometimes you had
yeah,
to
it
deep
got to
dig
a
deep
point.
down into the pits of you was taking them little tickets, them little nuggets for heaven to give people's compliments
Yo,
that didn't deserve it.
like I
Yeah,
And
say, he
it
was
was
trying
yeah,
to
taking a
keep
piece
him
of your
motivated.
soul. Yeah,
He
you
was
was
trying to keep
trying
him
your
motivated,
hardest.
you know?
And
Until he just
sometimes
couldn't do it no more.
yeah,
Smoke.
and we could see the evolution of when we know when you going deep down. I said, oh, you dug deep down for that compliment.
Yeah.
Huh. You dug deep down for that
yeah.
one. We
I
could
had that
tell
look on his face like I didn't want to say that, but you know what? That was fire. Like smoke, you know damn
you
well
could
Hey,
that
tell
wasn't
you
nigga.
you
bro.
you could tell when people watch the twins evolution of his recaps. He used to be able to nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell when you was really starting it. We could tell when you was reaching for yourself.
Yeah, yeah,
And I
and
think
that
the
that
reaching for yourself is where you kind of started falling back off of it. Cause
yeah, because it wasn't, and like I said, it was my fault. You know what I mean, that we didn't get no more talent in here because I mean I didn't feel um how can I say, I didn't feel the need to bring talent in at that time. You know what I mean? And from that point on, it kind of just, I mean, it was rocking out for a little bit, but then it kind of just went somewhere
it is
that
what it is,
I
though.
don't
I
like.
think it should
Yeah,
be. I think
sonically,
it.
I
I
don't
think
like.
at this point, it just need to be like it was what it was. It was the moment. It was fun while it lasted. Yay, yay, yay! And uh,
I mean, but this is people that can
as
pick it up
anything,
and do
I
it.
think it's like anything. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like I was trying to figure out how to like a smooth way of saying it, but it's like how like when you in high school, right? Your freshman year, you learning shit out. Sophomore year, you kind of starting to figure it out. Junior year, you got that shit unlocked. Senior year was like
Hmm.
your peak, and then at some
Hmm.
point, you gotta fucking stop going back to campus after you graduate, and you gotta move the fuck on.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
at some
yeah,
point, you just gotta stop going back to campus and let the new wave take it. Cause what it was for me when I was in high school ain't what the high school is now. And at some point, you just gotta let go and let the next people do it.
with the next
And
people. Yeah,
it has no reflection on who you was or how things was when you was there. It's just not where they at now. I think that's a
right.
lot of things too. I think a lot of things like I look at virtual like that. Like this was high school. We did our 4 years. We did our 4 years. It's time to stop coming back to campus. You may show up for a homecoming
And
game
alone.
every
Yeah,
once in a while.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You may show up every blue moon and you come to your reunion, your alumni shit. But for the most part, you ain't dealing with the day ins and day outs of this shit, so it don't affect you like that. You know what I'm saying? Be like, damn, shit's
yeah.
changed, but you can walk away. And I think that's where a lot of the people that's been around from the jump got to get to that point to be. We've graduated.
Yeah. We know
There's a
how
Yeah.
it
new
was
class,
when we was in that school at that
and
time.
to bring it back, right? Don't you always like talking about what the next class is, the new class, this class? All these classes wasn't where we was when we was the people today didn't go
When we
through
was
what
there,
experience what we was when we was there.
look,
And
look,
at
look.
some
It's
point,
like we had riders in our class. Y'all some busters type shit. You know
I
but
think I
I agree
graduated
that the
early.
circumstances made it. But at some point in time, we got to accept that we was sophomores, juniors, and seniors in this bitch, and now we done been gone, and this shit done. That's a whole new school of kids,
Yo, Blue,
and they ain't
Yeah.
nothing like us.
I quit and went and got my GED. That's what I did. I
Well,
quit.
look, if you drop out and get your GED, if you graduate and you show up, but every once in a while you bored. Look, every once
Yeah.
in a while I be bored and being like, oh damn, they having a rival game. What that look like?
Hey, those are fun to pull up to though.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But that's where like the people who really been in from what the inception of it, got to look at it
Yeah.
like that. You
Hmm.
can't look at it as you still trying to be a part of you can't be you can't be your 6th year senior. You know,
Yeah,
you have to at some point you got to stop showing up. You know, you got to let the new people do it,
and that's
and they
where I
gonna do what they
say
want with it.
I don't fit in no more. You know what I mean? And that's okay. You know what I mean? I don't fit in
Oh,
no more, and that is completely okay. I mean, I know how to. You know what I mean? Maneuver and get around. You feel me? Like we all said, we all 30 plus. You know what I mean? I'm about to be 40. I'm
I think
entering
at
into the
this point,
stages
that's
of
what I was about to
40.
say,
You
twin.
know what I
At this point,
mean? Yeah,
niggas is really no. We was 30 plus when we was in this shit. Niggas
yeah,
is really on their better half, going on the way to 40, if not in their 40s
yeah,
already.
yeah.
At
That's what
some
I'm
point,
You
you
saying.
gotta
gotta leave it
remember,
to
battle rap
these.
started what, '05 and shit? Like we was
Nah, we talking
young
about
and
virtual battle
shit.
rap.
We talking about
I'm not
I'm
virtual,
even going
right?
saying
that deep
from
into.
from
I'm not
when
even
battle
going.
rap just got accepted to what we at now, like battle rap been around for a long ass time.
Virtual.
No,
Virtual is
battle
what,
rap has
We
been.
just
2019?
seen all of this shit.
Yeah, virtual. Yeah, like 2019, 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
virtual,
Maybe
yeah, 2019.
2018, but it was really getting this traction like 2019 shit. And
Yeah.
niggas
The kill
literally
shots and then the
niggas have
Coben after.
literally gotten caught. Hold on, wait. This Let me put this in perspective, right? We've been around for so long. Niggas have literally went to college and got a college diploma on us.
Yeah.
facts,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
facts.
Sammy, we have been around
Yeah.
so long. We watched Sammy go get his whole fucking college diploma.
Not
Yeah.
just that,
We
we saw
seen
him get his
we
first
seen
bottle.
7 in your stomach and
Sammy,
C's here in the world
right?
running
My
around
daughter,
now.
my
You know
daughter,
what
my daughter goes to kindergarten next year.
That's crazy, Lou.
I
That's fucking crazy. I remember she was in your belly. That's
Right.
what I met. I
So
met you
how
when she
long do
was
we got to keep showing up to how long do we keep showing up to the school? Can't We ain't in no
two.
classes, but we just showing up, sitting there waiting for lunchtime and fucking the last bell to ring and sit in front of the class.
mean?
Yeah.
Because the rest of
Yeah,
this
nah,
class ain't shit. Like I hear what you said, but
yeah,
Yeah.
I
nah,
just
No.
yeah, nah.
When you start looking at it like that, man, I be damn.
Yeah.
Let the
and you
new
know what?
niggas
I ain't
crash
gonna
out.
front for us that been here. I think that's what the trolling we start like saying fuck it.
Because what
We start trying
I
to
do
interact
think
with the
is
new school, knowing
right,
damn well this
and
not
the
us.
level and just on the troll shit, right? Right. We all acknowledge that we was trolling, right? We was trolling. It
Yeah,
was
we can't
fun.
help it.
The
Uh
level
huh.
of trolling, the way it get to nowadays, how the level of trolling is going, that's on a whole another level of trolling we don't even be trying to do.
Beyond trolling episode, I mean season two.
But that lets you know that it's time. It's we moving on.
Yeah.
These niggas is gonna troll on a whole other level than what we even trolling
What
now.
the, what did some nigga say? I was in some chat. I was in some chat last month. I don't know if it was SKC chat or it was somebody chat. And then some nigga was trolling, was like, that's not what your bitch said. Like some random ass person said this in the chat, talking to somebody else in the chat about somebody that was on the panel. And I was like, what? That's not what your bitch said. Like, where the hell did that come from? That, like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't fit into that type of trolling. I don't fit into like that's not. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's
I ain't gonna lie. I like a good troll. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know
I
what I
love
mean?
a good
And
troll
That's
that
too.
and that's
hey,
that's
smoke. We
part of
don't
my
got
But
that
we
problem.
have
You
a
know what I
trolling us,
mean?
difference.
man.
That's
We
part of
both
the
Y'all got
have
that
problem.
a
You know
trolling
what I
us,
mean?
man.
I
but
like
Yeah,
a
this is
good
y'all got
troll.
the
I
that.
ain't
problem
gonna lie.
Y'all got
You know
that
what I mean?
little level of toxicity in us, man, that make us
ain't
troll
nothing
and enjoy
wrong.
it.
Ain't nothing wrong with the trolling that people do. It's just understanding that people got different levels of trolling, and people don't know
Yeah,
when to
yeah.
cross the line till the line is crossed on them.
Mm-hmm.
Some people ain't got
Cause
no
niggas
line
wanna,
either.
that niggas
And
wanna
then
yeah.
pull
that's
up with
another thing
guns and
too.
shit on people.
Some people ain't got no line either. And then when you recognize that, you realize, oh, I'm not playing with you because you gonna make me go to hell.
Mhm.
And then
Now,
that's when you just
running
know
down the
your
street
limit.
with a gun in my motherfucking pocket or something and looking for you, and you know what I'm saying?
You know,
That's when you
that's
let
the
trolling get you out your body. You can't let
out your
trolling get
body.
you out your body,
That's
man.
true. That's
Yeah,
true.
I can't get, and that's another thing that I had to check myself on. You know what I mean? Because I've let trolls get me outside of my body. You know what I mean? Outside of my character, or back to a place that I don't want to be
That
at.
you
You know
don't
what I
want
mean?
to be.
And
Man,
yeah, and
I've done it.
other, you know what
I've
I
dropped
mean? Completely
addresses
just
in the back
remove
chat,
myself.
man, because you're
Yeah,
trolling.
I can't troll.
I've
Like I don't have it in me no more. I don't have it in. I don't have it in me no more. I can troll. Well, I say this. I can troll. I can only troll people that I fuck with. If I fuck with you, I
Yeah,
can troll you.
BA,
But
you
if
be
I don't
trolling the
know
shit out of
you,
me, nigga.
don't know nothing of you, I don't fuck with you, then I can't, like, I can't troll somebody that I don't know. Like I troll Capo, I troll Smoke sometimes, not that much. I troll SKC. Like I control, like
mhm.
if I fuck with you, I control you because you know where I'm coming from with it. You know that it ain't no ill intent with anything that I'm saying. And you might fuck
Hey,
around and start laughing too.
Blue, did I not troll you the other day? Like, man, fuck you, Blue. Get the fuck out of here, like, type shit. Blue, like, shut up, nigga.
Yeah,
But
Cause you know
that's
I fuck with
that's
her ass, nigga. Like,
that's the I guess that's the whole gist of it. You know what I mean, it needs better talent. It needs accountability from all angles. You know what I mean, it needs better leadership.
I'm about to start my
Keep it
own
all the
league.
way
Fuck it.
honest. You know what I mean,
I'm about to start my own
and
league. Fuck it.
BA,
we need
shut
an
the fuck
influx
up, nigga.
I'm gonna start my own league, and it's gonna be on TG
we
channel.
need a broader audience. You know what I mean, and
Oh, hey, do that then. TG don't give a fuck. Get that nigga the views, nigga. You think that nigga don't give a fuck?
Why
Start
not?
my own league and put it on
listen,
TG
man,
channel, bro.
That nigga was glad you welcome that, nigga.
This dude
Hey,
BA
I'll
is not
support it, nigga. Do the
starting no
first battle.
league.
I got money on the floor.
Yes,
I got
sir.
money on
Smoke
the
that.
floor for whoever the battle.
Smoke that.
BA is trolling you right
Yes,
now.
we
You know what
can.
I mean? We just talked about this. You know what I
We know,
Right,
yeah.
yeah, niggas
Hey,
don't
hey,
like
hey,
to rap
hey, hey,
about.
hey, smoke, hey, smoke. Shh, let us ride. Let us do our stuff.
mean? My bad,
Hey, I got
my
money on the
bad.
floor. I got money on the floor for the first battle that BA gonna throw on TG League for sure, nigga.
No, but I really thought about I really about a year ago I thought about like starting some shit out the blue and just like grabbing a bunch of different rappers and actually doing a call with about 4 battles or so. I thought about that shit. But then I was like, I'm looking at Smoke specifically and I'm like, this is one of the coolest, most laid back motherfuckers, one of the most patient motherfuckers online that I know. And this
And he
nigga
can't
is
even deal with
miserable. And this nigga is miserable right now doing this shit. I'm like,
Because which I
it.
don't know
No,
is it
no,
was
no, he's not
no.
miserable. He's just like frustrated.
Listen. Nah, listen.
My bad, my
What
bad. Go ahead. My
what
bad. No, my
what the
bad, my
people
bad.
don't know is, or some people may know. You know what I mean, it's not a secret. It was, but it's not. You know what I mean, is I was before I actually separated. You know what I mean, myself from the word sport. I believe I said it earlier. I was unhappy, but I didn't say how long it was. It was almost 2 years of me just not being
Dang.
happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
You still pulled
I
that
tried
decision stuff.
every day. You know what I mean? My health issues and everything. You know what I mean? Like just being on the stream for that long. You know what I mean? I had to learn. All right, you got to eat. You got to keep little snacks and stuff like this. You know what I mean? Because it'd be a 4-hour stream. You know what I mean? I need to get some sugar in my body every 2 hours. You know what I mean? Whether it be, you know what I mean, through whatever. You know what I mean? And there was sometimes where I would cheat and I would just eat candy. You know what I mean? And that
Mm,
ain't good. You know what I mean?
nah.
And just dealing with that and not being not having fun at the same time. It was just like, you know what? And I did that for maybe a year and a half, 2 years. You know what I mean?
The smoke. I literally seen. We used to get online or whatnot. I like Smoke used to be just so fucking like he was full of life, right? Just in battle rap in general. Then when he started doing the virtual or whatnot, it's like I seen the joy, and I literally started to see the joy leave Smoke month by month. And then after my situation, right? Because I was always busy, I didn't have enough time to focus on every single person. But once I left and I had more time on my hands to just be like a spectator, to be an actual fan, and I'm talking to Smoke behind the scenes, I'm seeing him, I'm just like, damn, Smoke, this is a fucking job now, bro. He didn't make this.
Mm,
This is not. I didn't see the same joy. It's like
mm,
of course, I could tell that you still had love for it, but I didn't. But you wasn't as like used to be like fucking like, man, I just found this. I remember when you told me you found Me. When you told me that, and you told me it was another artist that you had found before that. Before that, it was
mm,
multiple artists that you found that you would just talk about it. Oh my gosh, you don't understand. These motherfuckers is fire. I got a whole new class. This da 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 da
mm.
da. Then after that, like months go by, and it's just like, hi, yeah, we had a dope event, but that shit was a lot, man.
Yeah. And that I mean, that also goes with just putting a lot of expectation on self as well. You know what I mean? And uh, I'm gonna be real. That time I was neglecting, or not neglecting, but using a lot of my time just to build what it was. You know what I mean? And not a lot of my financial time. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say that. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know what I mean? I rarely put out any bread for anything. You know what I mean? My contributions were solely just, you know what I mean, bringing the talent, cultivating, and doing the bar breakdowns. You did what I'm saying, and other ideas as well. You know what I mean? Just being a true partner, just knowing my role, and sticking to that, right? You know what I mean? And once, well, I ain't gonna get into that, but uh, it, it, it it did lead to overworking. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
just with me, you know what I mean? I got 5 kids, I got a family, you know what I mean? I got a job, you know what I mean? All of that, you know what I mean? And then trying to do this on the side when really is not really uh, helping me financially, but it does give me something to look forward to. You know what I mean? Or this could be something in the future. You know what I mean? Maybe we can bubble off of this and go outside with it and do that. You know what I mean? And just make the transitions of these battlers that necessarily cannot and do not know how to reach certain battle platforms, because let's keep it a buck. Some of these battle platforms you reach out to and they don't even type back. You know what I mean? So with that being said, that was our way of grabbing the best new talent. You know what I mean, and taking them outside, and not just taking them outside, but taking them on the road in different areas. You know what I mean, and showing that yeah, they came from online, but you know what I mean, they this fire though. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And when that ceased to happen, you know what I mean, that was just, you know
man.
what I mean.
Smoke, smoke. I was just talking to a blogger the other day, and I was talking to him on the phone, and he was bringing back. He was like, man. He was like, I remember. He was like, man, I remember it was you, Capo, Smoke, Snack King, Cole, Keystone. Like the nigga was naming, like, and this is a prominent blogger. And I don't like to tell everybody
Mm,
names of the people I be talking to because ain't none of them damn business. But he was being, he's one of the biggest, like if not the biggest, he's one of the biggest bloggers in battle rap right now. And he's telling me about the whole like, he's telling me I remember when y'all fucking took over all the battle rap. He was like, everybody wanted a piece of the pie from all of y'all different personalities as a group. y'all were like a
Mhm.
fucking conglomerate. And I was like,
Mhm.
damn, coming from this particular person, I'm like, shit, for real? That's how you feel? He was like, yeah. He was like, everybody was talking about it. Nigga, the rappers and everybody wanted to pull up. And I was like, damn, man, I wish, even though it wasn't meant to be, but I told him, I was like, man, I wish we didn't have a bad apple in the tree. I wish we didn't have a
Yeah.
bad apple in
I
the tree.
mean, yeah, it's how can I say? It's it's a lesson on what you build and who you build with. You know what I mean? And I've learned my lesson. Moreover, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um, and just recognizing the lesson. You know what I mean? I can't help. You know what I mean? But to thank God that I'm blessed to recognize the lesson, whether it be, you know what I mean, later rather than sooner. You know what I mean? Uh, but at the same time, it's it's a valuable lesson to be learned, and I hope not just you know what I mean, people of virtual battle rap, but everybody. You know what I mean? Uh,
yeah,
I hope you you know what I mean, you learn that sooner, you know what I mean, in life than later, you know what I mean? Oh, am I talking about all of y'all 30, you know what I mean?
yeah.
If
Like
y'all
you should
don't
know
know
by
it,
now.
yeah, yeah, know it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you should
And
know by now.
and
Yeah.
and and, and that's just everyday life, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you build can easily can be destroyed if you don't have the right building materials in the first place. You know what I mean? Do it right the first time. You ain't got to do it again. You feel me? And just to be honest, you know what I mean? It felt right, but it wasn't done right the first time. You feel me? Uh, and that's
That's a
just what
fact.
it is.
That's a fact, man. When I say this you can hold this L, and this L is not for a loss, it's for a lesson.
Hmm.
That is a complete fact. But yeah, I was talking to old boy about that, and he was just like, man, he was like, man, and he was like, y'all niggas fell off. I was like, nah, we just grew up and we ended up doing other shit.
Right.
We ended up doing other shit.
That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? You're still trying to figure out what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And in some aspects, you know what I mean, but also, you know what I mean, just moving on to betterment. You know what I mean,
yeah,
and that's just the type of time that I'm on right now. You know what I mean, and I really ain't got no time for anything else. You know what I mean, if it ain't about the betterment, you know what I mean, of anything moving, you dig, I'm not with it. You feel me? Uh,
I ain't gonna lie though.
And
Yeah,
I know people respect it. You know what I mean, and that's
yeah, reaction channel, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened, but you had a this was like, I want to say this was about a month, 2 months ago. One of your reactions from your reaction channel popped up, and I watched that shit, and I forgot, was it to XG? It was to one of them groups, and I seen the shit. Oh,
probably.
no. Matter of fact, it was Big Dogs by the Indian dude Hanuman
Oh
Khan.
yeah,
That shit
yeah,
popped up, and I was like, what? It popped up in the algorithm, and I clicked the video. I was like, damn, this nigga smoked. Damn, that reaction
yeah,
smoke was different,
yeah,
bro. That was
yeah.
that was different, bro. That
They,
was
they
different though.
and they be blowing my Instagram up too, man.
Oh, really? Yo, bro.
Man, I be having to, man. I don't know where I'm at right now with as
Yeah,
content. You know what I mean? So
yeah, yeah,
I'm just trying to figure it out. I have a few ideas I want to do. You know what I mean? But as far as any action on them, be real. I ain't did it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
I get it. I get it. Whatever suits you. We're almost at 15,000 subs, by the way. on the reaction channel. So we climbing. We climbing.
That's
We gonna
fire.
get there. We gonna
That's
get
fire.
there, man. Yeah,
That's
get
fire.
there.
Let's see what.
You
That's
get
what
Yeah,
I
so
can.
much.
gas channels and shit. Nigga, dog.
Hey, hey, get way more love. I get way more love over
And
there than
listen,
I ever got at Battle Rap.
that guy.
Yeah.
I think you might get 23,000 views, 25,000 views. It'd be like 1,500 likes,
Exactly.
like 300 comments.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous over there. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I ain't gonna
Nah.
lie
I,
to
I,
you.
I tried some shit out one day. Like I said, I got some YouTube shorts for the Kendrick concert on some bullshit. Like I didn't really record for real. Like, a real, videographer. I just recorded clips
Mhm.
for the homies. And I uploaded them shits to YouTube. Them shit did a couple K. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm
It's a
saying,
fact.
man?
Niggas up there said a couple hundred likes on them Johns. I said,
Oh,
this might be
bro.
the lane for the boy outside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yo, the smoke. Remember when I got those 2 strikes from URL for the
Yeah.
for this was 2 years ago for the K Shine shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I just
Did it.
like I know like it makes sense now why they struck my channel for those 2 shorts, even though one did like 2 million views, the other one did like 800K, and these are K Shine YouTube shorts. And now I just to find like I found out that like recently URL like took all of his battles off their channel.
Yeah.
So they must have been beefing really for 2 years because they struck me 2 years ago or a year and a half ago for having just doing K Shine clips. Everybody else clips I had up, they didn't give a fuck about. But the K Shine, they were like, no. They
Yeah.
were like, no.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense now.
Hey, man, look, I had to finagle. And that's why I quit uploading them things too, man. The things keep getting clipped. So I'm
Yeah,
like, yeah, I gotta figure something else out because they clipping all of these. You know what I mean, even to
yeah.
this day, going there it cannot be monetized. All right.
Bro. So what you call it, man? I take my little I've been taking my little clips from my reaction channel and I put them on my bigger channel or whatnot, since my bigger channel is dead for real. And when I put up the Hanuman Khan, when I took a clip just from my actual YouTube, my reaction channel, put it on my bigger channel just as a short, bro, that shit got over 300K. That
Jeez,
shit got over 300K, bro. I was like,
jeez.
yep, that's what I'm gonna do, and that's what I've been doing. Whatever I do, my reactions, my reaction channel, whatever I take like a 60-second clip, and it still you get monetized for that short too. So shit, fuck it, that's what
Yeah,
it is, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a,
I feel like that's just where a lot of shit's at least for the seniors, the super seniors, if you will. Like, 'cause I was going to ask a question, but at the same time, it's really not even up for us to answer the questions. I feel like the new generation of battlers, the brown shirts in the field, rookies, whatever you want to call them. Because if the league owners, taking a step back from what I'm hearing allegedly, I don't know how true that is. God bless them. But my thing is that if they are doing that, what are these what the new battlers do? Like, do they network or do they just stay in the field looking to get picked up? Like, what are their plans? That's my main thing. I'm trying to, not really saying I'm concerned because I'm not. But my thing is that I'm just, you kind of wonder though. So it's like, because if nobody else is making plays for y'all,
If
are
they
y'all gonna
serious,
make?
they're gonna go
Yeah,
outside. They're
yeah.
gonna go
Like, are y'all
outside
gonna
if
make
they
the
for
plays
real.
for yourself, or y'all just gonna
yeah.
still hang it up?
They're
Shit, you
gonna
see,
have to make the players for themselves. It's only, it's only, there's multiple different ways, but it's really making a play for yourself if you think about it. I mean, is you got a network that's making a play for yourself. If you know what I mean, you want to go to other virtual battle leagues or whatnot, or even other leagues outside. I mean, and then you also gotta. I mean, if you want to go outside, you gotta. First of all, they ain't accepting no outside without no footage. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So you gotta find somebody that'll let you, you know what I mean, come on their platform with no footage, just so you can get footage so you can shop around. You know what I mean? That's a hustle in itself, you know what I mean?
It,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
real. Most they ain't built for that guy. You know what I mean? The other thing they can do is they can make their own platform and you know what I mean, book themselves versus other battlers, you know what I mean, and do that, you know what I mean, have other battles on their card, you know what I mean? It ain't gotta be a big card, but that's still making a play for yourself. No matter how you slice it, you know what I mean, dice it, whatever you want to do with it, you gotta make a play for yourself.
Yeah. I can. And if niggas is willing to, for all you battlers out there, man, if y'all are willing to come to Seattle, Washington, but you're gonna have to pay for your own room and your own travel, because I'm not paying for that shit. But I got multiple leagues up here that you can go and rap against somebody and build your content.
Mm-hmm.
And all
Man,
you gotta do is hit me.
how your boy Rome doing, man?
Rome is living a good life, man. Big ass house now. You know, he with the he spending time with the babies and the wifey. Rome doing well, man. He thinking about doing a card, should I say, a rookies versus vets, which is gonna be amazing with the names that he's told me. But yeah, he similar to what Blue was talking about, man. He done outgrown this shit, man. And niggas
Yeah,
is getting older,
Rome
bro.
cool ass nigga, man. He's a cool dude, man.
Yeah, Scott Tier Northwest, what up?
But
Yes, sir.
you know what I mean? I'm about to get up out of here because I got a family to attend to, you know what I mean? So
All right,
you know what I mean?
can I get one last question in before you take
Go
off?
ahead. Go ahead,
All
son.
right,
Go ahead.
listen. For the panel and the chat too, man. Um, four virtual battle rappers against whoever. Which four y'all riding with?
4 virtual battle rappers against whoever.
Yeah.
I got me. I got Bumpy Bars. We talking about virtual battle or outside?
I'm talking about
Outside.
virtual battle rappers to take wherever. Outside, inside,
I got
upside
me.
down.
I got Bumpy Bars. I got. I got. I got Vito. And I'll take Innovate.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh,
If all of them at 100%, I'm taking Jackpot.
yeah, let's say they heyday. That's fine. Like,
Yeah, I'm taking Jackpot.
Yeah.
Jackpot on 100 outside is crazy. It's the craziest energy you can experience.
Yeah, I didn't see that nigga in person too. That nigga rocked the building.
all right, who
He
you got,
shook the
BA?
building.
Who you got, BA?
Honestly, I don't even. I haven't watched virtual like that in so long, bro. I'll take Emmy because I seen his ride and I seen where he was up to his point, and he's one of the best that I've seen in this virtual game in a long time. Actually, I'll take Emmy. I'll take Innovate. Um, Let me innovate. Um, Gullah, but everybody that I'm saying that is at 100%, of course. I'll take Gullah. You said four, the fourth spot, the fourth spot. Shit, shit. Uh, damn, bro. That fourth slot is tough, man. It's tough.
As tough as you make it, brother.
I can't even think like the fourth spot is open for like I could put anybody in that fourth spot. Shit. I want to say Bumpy because I like the way Bumpy raps like in real life. Like he's a good virtual battler, but he's good in real life though. Shit.
Mm.
Yeah. But then I got,
It's no four, man. Who cares?
bro, you know me, nigga, I used to do this. I used to do this for real. That's why it's tough for me, bro. I used to do shit like this all the time. I'm gonna go. I'm a ride because I like Clip. I like Clip too. I like that. I like Clip as well. Clip is one of my favorite players. Yeah, I'm gonna say Clip, man. I'm gonna say Clip. Fuck it. Clip is the fourth spot. Yeah, Clip. Clip is the fourth spot, man.
T Jeezy, what's up, man?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to think. If I gotta pick four off the top of my noggin, I'll say I gotta go with the V Alien. I gotta put me up there. I'm West Coast biased, so I gotta throw a West Coast nigga there. You know what I'm saying? I could throw Royalty. Technically, he's not, but I'm just saying I seen him on a virtual platform, so technically. But nah, I'll go with Muppy Bars. It says shout out to Cali. And I might throw Greg the Great up there. I don't go hold you.
Damn, I forgot. I wasn't even
Yeah,
thinking
he's a good
about
one too.
Greg.
Yeah, Greg
Yeah,
Oldman, man.
damn, I forgot about. He could have been in that fourth slot
That's a good
too.
one too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great one.
Yeah, because I remember the Greg DeRay Innovate battle. I'm like, he kind of could do what Innovate could do, and he got the rebuttal. So, like, if
Yeah, I'm wilder.
I might have to go with Greg in that spot for number 4. Man, that number 4 might be the toughest one, low key. Nah, because if niggas is serious, like I said, I seen Luke Kane in a serious bag cook. I seen D Money cook in a serious bag. I seen Vito cook in a serious bag. So I'm like, it all depends on preference. So I might, off preference, fuck it. I might say Don Vito low key. Just cause I see Don Vito do some shit in person. Don Vito low key and one of them. So I say Don Vito, but it could be it could be a tie low key. All 3 niggas I named, for real.
Yeah.
I'm only just naming people I've seen battle in person though. Like I said, so it's no knock to anybody who's down the list, but people actually seen outside. Yeah.
Yo, Smoke, what's the nigga name that he you brought him over? He was like one of your later people that you brought over.
Asia.
No, I'm not talking about. Shout out to AK Asia, but not him. It was somebody. I forgot the dude.
Fade IO?
Nah, no, the dark skin. He got the deep voice. He talk like this.
Trado.
Trado.
Trado was crazy.
on my list.
Trado
That's funny as hell.
Trado ain't never been outside, but Trado
at 100.
Yeah.
Trado might be number 4 now.
Hey, look, I'm taking Trado. I'm taking ME.
No, that's a fact. Yeah.
I'm taking Cliff Corleone, and I'm taking Pablo Picasso.
Okay,
that's man.
Yeah,
man.
That's all I got for this
too, man.
Yeah. Trado, shout out to Trado. I don't know where the hell you are, but when that nigga got his shit together, he know, and his bars are like on his mind. That nigga is one of the best.
Trado is one of them.
When he's showing up the cards, he show up to the cards.
Trado got haymakers that will shake a room. You hear me?
Thanks,
but they all on virtual. You hear me? I don't listen. Trado, get out there.
It's unorthodox though, bro. It ain't your. It's not your set up punchline. Set up punch. It's not that. That nigga just hit you at different times with his punches, bro. It's fucking crazy when he can remember the shit though. Very unorthodox. I had to shout out to him because I that's what I was thinking about now, and I forgot his name. But yeah, Trado
is fire.
Yeah.
So ain't too many virtual battle rappers today that can pair with Trado, man. I'm telling you, listen, man. I'm telling you, Trado, the whole 4 lists, all 4 of ours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's nobody today that's really, you know what I mean? Yeah. Even the mentions on that, you feel me? Like Crazy. But yeah, man, I do
And
gotta get up out of here, man. Listen, man, salute to y'all. You know what I mean? I ain't telling y'all gotta go home, but you know what I mean?
I go somewhere though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Smoke, salute to having me up here, man.
Salute,
Canelo,
Uncle
Salute
Slim,
BA. Salute
always.
to
Canelo
my
losing by
brother.
the way too. Canelo
Salute to
about to
the
lose
man.
about the. I had to say that too. Shout out
When
to
they
shout
fighting?
out
When
to
they fighting?
the Saturday.
There's a lot going on Saturday.
I
All
know,
right,
right?
yeah.
I know. That's because I want to watch Mook and Hitman too. I want to watch Mook and Hitman, but I want to see that Canelo fight too.
Nigga Hitman about
Oh,
to get sent, man. God bless Hitman.
oh, what? You going for PG?
You
You
got
going for
some?
Mook?
You got something on that? You got something
No,
on
What?
that, TG?
Yeah,
no. What I didn't
yeah,
realize over the last couple of years of battle rap, going back and rewatching a lot of Hitman rounds. Like I said, age like milk, man. I'm not gonna hold you. Like a lot of stuff,
right,
I'll be like
right,
on the first watch, I'll be like, nah, he cooking. Then I watch it later, I'm like, this shit kind of trash.
right,
So,
right. That guy
He
about to
playing
go
to the
live
crowd.
to break
nigga
He
that
Yeah,
playing
said,
to
down
the
for
crowd.
y'all. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Nah, but
Hey,
salute to
somebody
y'all,
screen
man.
record
Shout
that.
out to everybody
Go.
that. Shout out to everybody that sent the super chat. You know what I mean? We did hit our goal. Shout out to that for more truth. You did. Shout out to Money Miss. You know what I mean? Shout out to C Double. Shout out to Twin. You did what I'm saying. Shout out to Uncle Slim. You did. You know what I mean? Shout out to Uncle Slim again. You feel me? Shout out to BA as well. I didn't even see that. You feel me? Shout out to BA. I appreciate you, my brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Virtual battle rap. If y'all want this thing to stay alive, you know what I mean? Just do better all the way around the board. You know what I mean? Plain and simple. Battle rappers, from the engagement, from the chats you did, uh, to the league owners. You know what I mean? It's all got to be on one accord. You did, and that is what it is. Salute to y'all, man. I love y'all. King.